Welcome to Leopard Leatherworks. I'm Carrie and I am Queen of the Snow Leopards today because it's getting cold. Hello, Tracy.
Hello. It's
I haven't
freezing here.
talked in so long. We've been everyone's been recovering from Black Friday, I think. No, been like
That didn't take too much of a toll on me.
it did for the first like the weekend, and then I was okay, but then I've just been too
Yeah,
much
I
get
was
up.
tired the day after, but that's expected.
Yeah, I was like, oh, today. Yeah, I bet. Glad you're doing better. Good to hear that. So, yay. Hello, Sydney. How are you? Hello, Stacy H. I got your message. I responded, but I'll let everyone else know here shortly on where we are with 24-hour live. And hello, Denise. Welcome in. And Joe. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Stacy I. Welcome. And your pens will probably go out tomorrow. They're just all done being buffed. All Tim, yes, Tim did 45 orders, but that's a lot to ship and buff and get ready. So we have a little helper in the office now. The Lego Leopard helps us over there. So we're catching up and we got half of it, about three-fourths of it out. So we're getting there. So more should be going out. Are welcome, maybe even lurking. So glad to have you here. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. Is John with you or are you soloing tonight? Hello, Caden. Welcome in. Welcome to Wild Wednesday. I don't know if you've ever been here, maybe even lurking, but welcome. Glad to have you here. Hello, Jen. Are you off this evening or are you on and just kind of taking lunch? But either way, listen to us as you go. Hello, Daily Lee. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Um, Glad to see you back. Hello, Sandy. Welcome. And I think that's everyone that is here. So, how is everyone? Has everyone finished their shopping? Has everyone seen what's coming out Saturday? Oh boy. Disney, Disney, Disney. Excitement. I've seen two so far, three actually, sneak peeking in different places. So, is interesting. Hello, is John here? Did I miss John? I'm sorry if I missed you, John. Well, Dawn, say hi to John if he's not there. Hello, Brooke. How are you? Um, and anyway, so welcome in. So glad to see everyone here who's here. So lots of great things have been going on. Things have been received here at the Leopardum, I guess Leopard Den, Leopard Dum, Leopard Cave, Leopard Leap. Lot going on. As you know, we had a 24-hour live Black Friday. There's Tim. Everyone say hello to the Blank Whisperer. He is here, lurking. So we got to talk nice about him this evening. So Tim and I have both recovered from the live. It wasn't not that much of a toll. We were just a little bit. Tim's hands were sore. I know he said that his hands were sore. I was just kind of like, whoa, but nothing too much. But it was a great live. If you weren't there, watch the replay. I know it's 24 hours, but that will give you 24 hours of diamond painting. So we had a lot of great guests that came and stopped by and visited with us, and we thank those guests if they're out listening or out there. We will be getting thank you notes out here very soon as we catch up from the holiday. So we had diamond painting with Jack, who's also here in Oklahoma, about 40 minutes from us. So that was kind of neat to finally get her familiar with us. And we're going to meet after the holiday here, catching up. We had John from Ken and John Woodworking. He helped us make some of the tray holders, and also he also made those ornaments where you can create your own ornaments. They're sticky on both sides. So check those out on our website. We had crafts with, oh, I can't talk tonight. Crafts with Crashly. We had Rachel Ray stop by for a while, which was exciting. We had Rebecca from Crafting and Crime Daily. She stopped by for a couple of times. We actually, when we kicked off the live, we started off with our blanks. So let me grab one of those real quick. I didn't bring one in with me, but let me grab one. I'm just gonna oil it up a little bit, not oil it, but just kind of brighten it up a little bit. So for those that haven't been here in a while, we picked colors last Wild Wednesday with Tim, and we spun the wheel, we picked colors, and everyone that was here that last Wednesday got to pick the colors. So we poured the blanks first thing on the 24-hour live. That was the first thing we did. And this is how it came out. I think I'm a little yellow. I think Kevin fooled with my lights last night. So let me just see if I can maybe turn that off. That's better. So this was our blank that we had for the 24-hour live. These were the prizes. This was like 15 of these. We're going to select people whose name were drawn if they were present on the live. And so this is the colors we chose. It was a green transparent color, which you can kind of see right there. And we also had orange. We chose a blue. So we chose a more royal blue, sapphire blue. There's a lot of people there were Virgos and Sapphire and September babies. So we picked that. And then we had like a wisteria purple. That was the one that was chosen. Then we also chose a glitter, which was dragon spit. It's now called chameleon, I think, because the year is almost over of Year of the Dragon. So in order to keep it on, and it does have a chameleon effect. Tim turned the last one, which I'll go get that in a little while. And show you the finished, but it has the tuxedo bow tie the executive bow tie turn to it. That's the set one, and baseball bat ends, but you can do a different end if you would like. So that's the 15. All have one, and so some of them I've sent out invoices slowly but surely as I've had time. So I know John 1-1, Cherish, I have to get those out to them. Brooke, I'll have to get yours out, and the other blank you have, but I thought maybe you'd win something tonight, so I didn't get that done yet. And then Denise and Connie, I sent them theirs. Caroline, I'm going to send yours out because you got some more blanks come in for you if you're listening. And then Stacy, one. Will from Diamonds Around the World, he has one, plus he won a blank last Wednesday. And then Angel Lee Rose, I don't know if she's here today, but she won one as well. Christina C, who has purchased from us before. Jen W, who's Jen Wiggin, who's here tonight, she won one. And Stacy, I won one, but she gifted it to Tracy for all her hard work and everything that she did. She wanted to gift her something, and she knew she wanted it very badly, so she gifted that. So that was a very generous gift, Stacy. So thank you for that, and I'm sure Tracy appreciates that generosity. Katie M, she won one as well, and then Joe, who she's got hers and paid for. So Joe won one as well. And we had a couple other winnings. We had, let's go through everything. I'm just giving everybody who wasn't here kind of like an update real quick as quick as I can. We had Sarah for Sarah in Creations. She also gifted one of these bags similar to mine right here, very similar to that. I have a show and tell in there. And then that went to Pauline. And then we also had Ivy from Ivy's Dazzlers on for a little bit, and she talked a little bit about her pens and her tips and how they're different. They're very similar to the pens that come in the kits with Diamond Art Club, but they're metal, and so she kind of explained that and how a blank that she had made and sent to us, and Tim turned it live, and then we gifted it, and we did the picker, and Tracy won that one. And so thank you for that. And then we had a Margaret Morales blank, which I'll show again for anyone who wasn't here. We're going to be showing those tonight, but we did 2 different styles, and Tracy and I were working on this together, and we like the other style better. Just depends on what's in the middle part. And so John won that. It's already turned, has a tuxedo bow tie, but we went with a different style, so you'll see it in a little bit. And then let's see, we had an auction of a blank that Troy Shipley donated, and that went to Denise. And then Troy also donated a pink Amboina, and Caden won that. And when it arrives, then I will get with Caden on that. And then Tim made a pen and just turned a pen, and Christina won that, and I sent that off to her. She should have it by now. I just popped it in the mail real quick. She has purchased from us before, so I had her address, so I just kind of sent it out real quickly. And then also Troy donated another blank, and we that was one that we purchased, and we actually kind of spun the wheel for that, and Dawn won that. So the Sloats really took away the evening. They won lucky folks. I don't get to win that much, but it was great. Hi, Connie. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Also, seeing Connie reminds me, Connie is our newest member of the Leopard Leatherworks channel. So welcome, Connie, to our group of members. Connie is one of our Queen Leopards, King Queen Leopard. So welcome, Connie. Glad to have you here. You'll see some really neat content as we gather it together and do that, and special lives that we do as well. We also have our November blank that Tim is going to be turning here in the next couple of days on a special live for the Center of the Leap folks and the people that were members during November. Will be happening. So that is what we have going on the 24-hour live, and we had lots of guests. Continuing with the guests, we had Rhonda Lindsay from Dip in Time, and she's one of the sponsors of Sparkle in Time 2024. We had Debbie Wilson, the Crafty Diamond. She visited us for a while. And then we had Alyssa Mank from Mank Arts and Crafts. We had Ivy's Dazzlers on. We had J. Rob, DP Addiction Adventures, who also heads up the GLE, Great Lakes Escape Retreat. She's one of the committee members along with Crashly. And then we also had Princess Tia from Tia's Crazy Craft Addiction. She stopped by for a while and talked about Bling in the New Year and what the plan was for that event that her and J. Rob are doing. I think along with Rhonda. So that's going to be very fun. We're going to be sponsoring that. And then we had Derek from Derek with Diamonds here for a while. We also had Troy Shipley stop by, and he kind of was here when we did all his blanks, and then he gifted an extra blank right online. And then we had Stacy Ritzy, DP Crafts, who's part of Rose Profit Creations. Stacy Deal, she stopped by for a while, and that was our evening. So it was action-packed. It was from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. straight through guests all night long, and Tim turning in between all that. So there was a lot going on Black Friday. And then Tim continued to turn pens, and we had some drawings and chit-chatting and things like that. So it was a very fun time. It was a very successful. Thank you to Tracy and Joe for all their hard work. Angel Lee Rose, thank you for kind of tag teaming with us on our live and bringing some of your people over to us for that event. That was a lot of fun. Why, across the pond, they stayed up early late and we stayed up early late, or they were late early and we were early late, I think. But it was a lot of fun. So Tim and I had a great time. We thought it was wonderful. We got some great feedback from those that were here, and they had a great time. So that is that. So what to talk about first? So let me just do some show. I got a couple of show and tells, a couple of really fun show and tells. So, and then we'll go on to, and I'll let you guys choose what we do after that. So this is a Sarah Ann Creations project bag. And so, of course, I'm late to the party all the time. When do I do the Thanksgiving mini dazzlers? On Thanksgiving. So in between eating and stuff, we have the turkey I worked on. And then this pumpkin took me the whole 24 hours to do. I don't know why. I just was talking and trying to fit it in there and just didn't get, yes, Tracy is amazing, Joe. You are so right. I couldn't have pulled this off without Joe and Tracy and Angel Lee and of course Tim. Of course, he was like the star of the show, and we couldn't have done it without these great people in the community. So we thank you so much. So this, like, I think I finally finished this the day after the 24-hour live, but I finally got it done. And then I also have, oh, I never finished the pie. I thought I finished the pie. I didn't finish the pie. So I have a pie, and I think I jumped right to the leaves. I have the pilgrim hat. I got that one done. And then the other night I wasn't tired, so we decided to do some leaves. And that's why I was probably on this one, and then I just jumped to that, figuring, oh, I can do that quick. And then this afternoon, for just a little bit in between doctor appointments, I snagged a few moments to put down some drills. So there was a lot going on. So that is where I am with this. I got the advent calendar from Diamond Art Club, and I've opened the first 4. I did see what they were, but I couldn't remember. But so we had a mini dazzler called Christmas Advent, which was the first day. Second day was a little toy soldier stand-up special pal, which I did do. It literally took me 30 minutes or something. He's super skinny, so he was not hard to do. And then yesterday was a Merry Christmas card. So if you watched Alyssa Make Arts and Crafts, she opened hers yesterday, and she showed that. It's a card, and you diamond paint the card, and you can give it to somebody, which is kind of nice. And then was this. And Denise, I didn't know this was the one you were working on when we were talking yesterday, and you asked me that question about one of the symbols, and I didn't know this was it. But this was it. So this is the Happy Snowman by Donna Gelsinger. She had a lot of paintings for this holiday season. So her artwork was extremely popular for the Christmas paintings that I saw. I can't recall if she was on Black Friday. I had mine to get after watching the countdown. So I don't recall if there were any of these, but if anyone got any of her work on Black Friday, you can put in the comments. Did anybody get anything on Black Friday, Cyber Monday? And you can share that in the comments, or how many you got, or whatever you want like to do. There are a lot of good ones on Cyber Monday as well. Some of them went super fast, like faster than a speeding bullet. Like, I mean, you barely got time to turn on your computer, and some of them were gone. There is a little method to the madness, and I kind of know that from events back at Walmart, that you get there early and you get in there and you grab it and you go and you get out. And so that's kind of how that was. It was too much, Connie. Yes, I agree. And now Saturday, last year I thought they had like the weekend off and in 2022, but no, that was not. No, that's not what's happening this week. They posted Beauty and the Beast, and I'm coming back from the doctor, and I happened to call Denise and asked her something, and she said, "You better not look." And she knows, everyone knows me and Disney. So anyway, I'm doomed. And so that snowman. I might bring that to Las Vegas where Tim has a trip this coming week and I get to tag along. And while he's at the show, I get to sort of hang out. It's going to be cold in Vegas, so I might just hang out in the room and diamond paint and watch YouTube. We stay at Marriott's, and you can hook up your YouTube to their TV, so that should be fun. So we could do show and tell. I have a show and tell, or we could show one of the Margaret Morales releases I showed. The second one, there weren't very many people on, and I think there was a lot going on with things happening. So I don't know if everybody saw those, but those are absolutely gorgeous, and you want to take advantage of those possibly tonight. So I could show those because both of those releases will be up in the pick tonight. So what do you want to see first? You want to see show and tell? Do you want to see, I've got the new pen, which I showed last week or the week before, but I got the tray in now. So I have all 4 trays. So I can show that. So put in the comments if you want to see show and tell first or the new releases that we got in for the Black Friday, but I think a lot of people were gone by the time we started showing them. And so some people might have missed them. So let me know in the comments what you'd like to see. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Haven't seen you since the 24-hour live. I got a new releases. Tracy, you got told. I don't know what that means, but that's fine. What does that mean? You got told.
I told Angel to tell Adam hi and send big hugs, and he came in and said, "Tell him yourself, Tracy."
Oh, God. Okay. Hi, Adam.
He popped in and surprised me. Well, surprised everybody.
He pops in now and again. He's kind of a sneaky leopard. You never know if he's going to be here or not. And then he's like there, and then he's not. It's kind of, you just never know. So it's kind of neat to see. Any other votes for new releases or what? What do you guys want to see? I got 2 new releases, actually 3. 2 of them are like combined. They could be combined. And then I have show and tell, and I have some other small things. Prize drawings tonight, but I'll do those throughout the evening. And I have pen drops of all sorts. So up to you guys. I saw time. Yeah, I saw those, and I saw Katie unbox one of those, and it's sort of like a partial. It's not diamond painting throughout the whole thing. It's just little bits and pieces of things. And that's what Katie had said, that it wasn't the full canvas. It was part of it. So like her dress and part of the beast and things like that, if I recall correctly. So, okay. Well, not many people are saying much. We got a bunch of people in here. Lurkers, pop in and say what you want to see, because if not, I'm just going to do my thing. So
I get more votes for show and tell than anything so far.
Okay, show and tell. So I was made aware, Simply Gilded, which if you've been on Shay's live, she talks about Simply Gilded being very close in Dallas-Fort Worth area, which they are. And I've been following Simply Gilded for a long, long time. When we lived in Utah, scrapbooking was really big, and Simply Gilded was like everywhere. Everybody has Simply Gilded washi tape. You've probably seen Katie and Lindsay talk about it a lot on their lives. So we're going to go over. They had a mystery box. So the Queen Leopard had to get a mystery box. So we got a mystery box. And so we're going to do the first day. We're not going to go through the whole thing. I'm going to try each day to get on or make a recorded video and just kind of walk through what the day is. they give you a really nice card, I guess, or I guess that's what that is. It looks like Bling It Up's logo to me. That's kind of neat. Oh, don't need that. That's my voice. And then there are all. Oh, don't be being a sneaky leopard over there. This box is huge. What's that?
Judith is here. She says hi.
Hello, Judith. Welcome in. Let's see. So this, I don't know. Oh, this is day 1. So you have 12 days. There's 12 different gifts. Try to get over here. I've got like blanks for new releases sitting over here. And so you have like 12 different days, and there's 12 different things from Simply Gilded in here. You don't know what they are or what they could be. Some people are got them early and trying to sell them. But, you know, I want to be surprised. I'm sure a lot of you do. So I'm going to open day 1 because today is the day I got it. So it's day 1. So I'm just going to show day 1 because a few other people I know got them. And I said I wouldn't do anything else with day 1. So here is day 1. You have some really neat stickers. It's from Simply Gilded. They're Flawless, My Dear, and some other cute little stickers for their planners and things. Or you might have another different type of planner to use. It encourages you to use planner and decorate your planner and do that. So that is what came. And so there's one, like this will be 2 for tomorrow. So we'll leave that on top. And we'll do a quick little pop-up video on Facebook or something and unbox it. So keep an eye out for me popping in. And I'll bring these with me when I go on my trip. So that way, or do a recorded video and you can kind of see each day what those are. And I'll do those. So that is that box. That was the first thing that came today. That was a surprise. I wasn't suspecting that so soon. They said it's coming, and being that I'm pretty close to, it came from their warehouse in McKinney, Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth area, so I got them very quickly. So the next thing we have, if you haven't seen it, is our art dot holder. As you know, art dot containers come in these big boxes and with handles, which are great if you have a big workspace. I don't have a big wide workspace, and I have big canvases, and there's just no room for this big box, especially for dragon seasons. So Tim was making just a pen holder, and a couple of in a member special content video live. I think it was Kat who said, "Hey, I think our dot containers are Denise." I forget which one. I was listening, doing something else with listing, so I wasn't paying attention that closely. But I was actually in the living room, and Tim says, "Do you have any of those round up art dot containers?" I go, "You mean these?" And he's like, "Yeah, those. You got a few of those?" And so he brought them out, and they fit perfectly. And so you can order this. We're not sure how much it really costs. So we did 25, but we think it's about 15. It could be 25. So right now, since it's just launched pretty much just before the 24-hour live, it is 25 with a $10 coupon that is included in the description. So, and then when you purchase, and they're $15 a piece. So you can get literally 2 for $30, which is a really good deal. And so you can also put in the notes that you would like personalization is $5, and you can tell us if you have a certain font in mind, and give us an example of that via email to leopards@leopardlw.com. And so this is just the basic font that Tim just chose, and we can put it on all 3 sides. Rebecca won one, and we stuck her name on there just because she's on her channel and uses pens and crochet hooks and all kinds of stuff. So we put her kind of like close to her logo as we could find and surprised her with that. And Michelle Hunter got some, and she actually decorated. It's on the Facebook group, and she painted, I don't know if she painted it or stained it, and then she decorated with stickers and little doodads, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And so check that out. So right now I have the Dragon Seasons. I should put them in order. That'd be nice. So these are the Dragon Seasons pen from Leopard Leatherworks that we collaborated with. Oh, it's upside down. with Christina from Bijou Bliss and Elizabeth from Enablers Outpost, who released the diamond painting made by Emma Casey, one dragon for every season. And it was like 203, it's like 7.5 feet long. And oh yes, I got my nails done, folks. So we have pink and purple, one of my two favorite colors. And I thought, well, I'll get purple. And I typed in, Pinterest, show me purple snowflakes. And they had this. And I'm like, that's cute. So I did that. She says, you want all nail or one nail? And I said, well, the picture has all of them. So let's do all of them. So we alternated, but I kept the hands the same. And then I have the toes matching. So these are new for the holiday so far. So I probably won't go back until like January after the holiday. But it's not your typical colors. I thought it was different, and it fits a lot of the blanks that we have at Leopard Leatherworks lately, pink and purple and pink. So that is my new nails for today. So take a look. So we have the spring dragon, which we collaborated on. We first got asked to do this and kind of match something. And then I saw that there was a tray. So I said to Elizabeth, is there a tray? She goes, oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you there's a tray. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And it just so happened to match. Christina sent me the spring tray, and I kind of had the same idea. So it worked out really well. So this is spring. And then we did summer, and I asked Christina, what color your tray going to be for summer? She said, oh, I'll send it over to you. We just finished it. So I'm like, okay. So she sent me over this. Well, I didn't want to get like green, too much green. And there's a green and a blue. So I decided to do the reverse of her tray. So I did green dragons and scales and blue background. And it looks really neat. It kind of matches all the way around. So, and I'm going off a picture. I didn't have this in hand yet. So there's summer. And I like about her trays is they're magnetized, so they stick together. So you can kind of stack them and keep them together. And then around came fall, and she sent me fall. And I go, is that brown or black? She goes, I think we use brown, but it could be black. And so I took the gold in the dragon and made the dragon's orange and the gold background. And this was the fall one, which worked with a lot of fall paintings. So you didn't have to be doing this to get if you just like dragons, a lot of the fall paintings went with this. So we sold a lot of these just for that reason. And so it was through all social media. It was on Neighbors Outpost. It was on Bijou Bliss, Instagram, Facebook. It was on the shop app. And then we had this to go with it. So we sold a lot of that. And we still have some pending. The blanks didn't quite cure the way I think we took them out too early. And so we're remaking all the colors so we have it in case people get it later or for a Christmas gift or something. And this was winter. And so I picked the colors based on the tray that Christina sent me a picture of. And this is the actual tray. It came in yesterday. And there's a purple dragon. So there's the Aztec purple. That's the color I call it. Dragons, and they're the same colors. Very similar layout, has the fourth winged dragon. And then the light blue is the scales, and the background is white with icicles. So very wintry. So it looks superb. Emma loved it. Christina loved it. Elizabeth loved it. I already have like 6 orders already for them. So we're making another batch. So that is the whole lot. There is a grand prize for this event. I believe there's a whole set of pens. So if you hadn't gotten the pens, you have a chance to win the entire set. So, or if you got a few of them, you can get the rest of them and then give the rest. So they really came out nicely, I think. And so everyone has just loved them a lot. Even Debbie, the Crafty Diamond, she saw this painting and her husband says, you'll never finish that. And she said, game on. And so she's pretty much kept up on it. And she actually got the summer pen because she got the summer tray. And so she did get that one. And she showed me the pen and the tray. And she also has gotten a couple of pens from us, our Charisma pen, which was from Margaret Morello's Chroma painting that we did. And so she has that one. So that was kind of neat. So that is the two latest show and tells there for that. And do I have anything else for show and tell? Let me see. Lots of stuff floating around in here. Like I said, I pretty much have not really been in here because then the Lego Leopard took over, and everything else I think is new release. So Tracy, should we do a new release, or should we do a paper of blanks?
I think do a paper and then a new release.
Okay, we'll do a paper, and then we'll do a new release. So let me get my handy paper. Before paper, well, no, I'll say that there's a product and then that I normally would do now, but it matches one of the new releases, so I don't want to do that quite yet. So here's for those of you that have never come, of course, I'll focus in on me. Well, there we go. I think it's a little better. It will catch up to me. There we go. It caught up to me. And so, these are the skulls. So I do have the skulls still. So we'll do those a little bit later on when we're doing other items. I still have the skull. There was another part to this. I think I got rid of the tray. But we do have, it was a skull and a leopard. So we still have these available if anyone is looking for a Christmas gift for somebody. So that is available. So the way this works, if you've never done our pen drops here before, I see a lot of new people or people who haven't been here in a while. We do things a little bit different now. Wild Wednesday, we have A1 through A9, and then I have the prices here. And Tim made me a handy dandy thing so the rounds won't roll on me. And so I just put those down there, and then I lay the blanks out here, and then I show each blank individually in great detail. Then we go back through, and then you get your chance to bid on whichever ones you want. Now, in the past, you used to be able to put like A9, if you liked A9, you used to be able to put your name in for it early on. Can't do that anymore. You have to do it when we're doing that blank. It's just something the program has done, and it won't count people. And that happened a couple of times, like back in October. So we just, we'll play nice with the software, and we'll play your game, and we will do that. I don't want anyone to miss out because it doesn't tell me who's in and who's not. And then it said, well, my name was in there, and then someone wins, and then we have to tell them, we got to redraw, and then they don't win. We have sad leopards. We don't want any sad leopards here. So we do that. So I have a couple of, here it is. Got newer ones here. Guess what I got? Let's see. We have this blank that came from Northwest Crafts. It's a blank turner that Tim watches on Saturday mornings. He calls that particular live he does called the Saturday morning cartoons because all these guys watch. And so this is sort of like a Grinch. This was his version of Grinch, but a little bit different. Not actually say Grinch or a Grinch head. It's just a little bit different. And this one here is that one. And that one, I can't say I don't have a pen because Denise was kind enough to send me a whole bunch of black pens, so Tim can't blame me for stealing his pens, and I can't blame him for stealing mine. So I have a pen. So this one is 65. And these are nice and fine pens. So these are super nice. I'm really liking these. They don't smudge all over. And then we have another one from that same one. Very pretty. Pink, purple, green. Very nice. It goes with a lot of new releases lately. These are all 65. These just came in today, in fact, like literally hours ago from back from the doctor. Here it was. Here's a really neat one. It's blue and gold. So if you're a Michigan fan, for all you people in Michigan, here you go. And this has a hybrid on it. And so I'm going to get my handy dandy. The best thing to use to really see colors is rubbing alcohol, believe it or not. That's a tip I learned from our good friend Troy. He says if you want to brighten them up, just put some. So this will help you to. No, it's not. I don't think I got any on there. There we go. This should work. I'll be going back and forth because it's a big giant bottle. But this will help you to see the wood grain in this blank. Look at that. Really beautiful. And of course, I can polish up all four sides as we get more into doing that. But look at that grain of wood. Goes like that. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, these are from Northwest Crafts, I believe. I'll have to double check with Tim, but they are down in Texas, Amarillo, Texas. So that's where they're from. And he makes these on Saturday mornings, and he does 3 blanks every Saturday. And if you're part of kind of like their Patreon, but it's not their Patreon, it's a little member group of their channel, you get 3 blanks. So he sends them to us, and we turn them over to you to give opportunity to get a beautiful blank that you might not see anywhere else. So it's kind of neat. So what else do I have in here? These are some older ones. I did find, someone was asking me about a rose, and this is an interesting rose because it's kind of part green and part purple. It kind of lead together, but that's kind of make like a budding iris flower, and it had my name on it because it was for me and not for a customer. And so it has Fordite in it. So this one is 70 because it does have Fordite in it, but it comes out. For those of you who don't know about our roses, we have pens that turn into roses. We use an I Dream of Jeannie bottle turn, and we do a baseball bat end on either end, and you stick your tip, whichever one you use the most, here, and you looks like you're writing with a flower. It's really pretty. So this is a purple one. This looks pretty much the same, and there's just Fordite in the side, so you'd see Fordite on the side. And then we get your measurement for your finger grip, and then we turn it to that, and you have a beautiful flower. So that's kind of neat. And because this has Fordite in it, it is a more expensive blank. So this one has little different, the green floats. I'll only do 70 for that, but normally our Fordite, because of the cost of the blank to us, is around $20, $25. We then to turn Fordite, you need to do that very carefully and it's basically paint chips that are from cars from out there in Michigan or wherever, paint old cars, and they take the old paint and they put it in and make this Fordite. I believe that's the correct term. Denise, correct me if I'm wrong. Denise is my other expert next to Troy that knows all. So we also have some trees.
Carrie, I put a question up there. Denise wants to clarify.
Oh, thank you, Denise. Denise is my group expert when it comes to keeping me on point.
And Kaden wants to know what Fordite is. He has pens with them in it, but doesn't know what it is. I don't know if Tim is on where he can
chips
or.
Let me just pull that up, and I can give you the real definition of that. So, let's see. So Fordite, also known as motor agate, is a unique automotive enamel metal material with an interesting history. Pull this up. So, Tim, are you there? Yeah, Tim is going to explain it, I think.
Fordite is an ancient stone found in the caves in Madagascar. No, I'm just kidding. Fordite, as Carrie said, also known as Detroit agate. It is a generic name that is given to layers of paint. When they are painting things in a factory, and it could be garbage trucks, Kenwood diesel trucks, Peterbilt trucks, Ford, Chevys, so on and so forth, even surfboards and boats when they do the fiberglassing. All of those have overspray. That overspray sticks to the rack that they're spraying, that's the body thing is attached to. Over time, many, many, many layers are layered up on there. So the lines you're seeing are all the individual colors from the cars or trash trucks or whatever that they have painted, including tractors. So they break that off and people take it home and they sell it online. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. Troy Shipley is pretty much the heaviest expert I know in on which is good and which is bad. And there is some Fordite that is, it's not really Fordite, it's just whatever it is, very, very soft. There's even some from the Cadillac Ranch over there by Amarillo, Texas. You know, all those Cadillacs that are stuck in the mud and they got a row of cars. People have spray painted those cars over the years, and they call it Cadillac Ranch Fordite, which is funny because Cadillacs are Cadillacs, GM cars, not Fords. But they break that stuff off and sell it. Do not buy that. It is garbage. It sits in the weather, it sits in the rain, the dust, whatever, and people keep spray painting over whatever top was on it. Somebody could have thrown a milkshake on that and somebody would have spray painted over it. So it falls apart very easily. But regular Fordite that you get from Shipley or other reputable places that use Fordite, like Cliff Lonsberry or Zach Parrish, those guys are providing some quality Fordite that we can turn real nicely. So it's great stuff. It's gorgeous stuff. You've seen us turn a couple of pens on the live that had Fordite in them, and they make that sort of topographical map when you're carving them out. Gorgeous stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, that's all I got.
Okay, thank you, Tim. So I kind of spilled a little of the rubbing alcohol when I was rubbing, and so my hand smelled like rubbing alcohol. So I had to step away for just a quick second. So these were the first three. Thank you, Denise, for calling that out. This is a hybrid, so it normally are hybrid to turn because you need to take extra care because you're dealing with wood or a thick, big, special or plastic other material. So you need to take time and do it carefully, not to ruin the blank. And sometimes it happens just the way it's cast, who casted it. If we don't cast it, or if there's not somebody that we normally know, or just it happens, it's resin, it makes mistakes. And all of the people that we buy our blanks from, they will replace them, they will honor them. It may take a little longer to get that blank. They will make another, hey, I can get you another one of these, or I can get you another one of these. That happened with a customer over the 24-hour live. And I reached out, it was a blank from Troy. I reached out to him, and he is my number one fan. Don, Bill, I mean, all the people we buy from, I buy from them because they take care of the customer, you. So if your blank goes, the resins might not cure right. They're doing 5 pots of blanks all day long or all evening long. And there will be a glitch now and again. The resin won't adhere to the glitter correctly or something. So he reached out to the customer. The customer says, oh, I saw on your drop today you had snowmen. I'd like one of those. He's like, no problem. I got you. And he's sending it my way. And then I will fix it for her. So, that's the kind of people we deal with. And so we deal with great, great casters. I'm proud to reach out to any of them. If I have an event or if I have a special thing, I have an idea, I sometimes even post it and they'll reach out. I can help you with that. and it's just great. So we love our casters. They are great. And many of them drop in our group to make it easier for you to know when they're going to be there. And we let you know, hey, they dropped. And we'll do an at every post. So being a member of the Facebook group is so important because that's where all our drops happen. Like Troy, he'll be there every Wednesday. And if he can't be, he will post and tell you, I won't be able to post today, but I'll be back next week. Just something came up and I have to go on. Does have another job. So sometimes he has to go out there. And this is the busy season as well. So he's very, 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 very busy. So he'll tell me, hey, I can't carry. And I go, just post in the group and let everybody know. Because some people know that he does that. We have Zach Parrish on Thursdays, Don Van Dyne from Castaway Creations. He'll drop in our group now and again, but he'll also post when he has events. Bill Durr from All Things Handcrafted, he'll post. I'm having to drop. Cocoon, Diamond Pen Pal. We deal with all of these. We're authorized with all these casters. And they will let you know, hey, come on over. If you get something from here, they'll actually tell me when it's coming. They'll tell me when it's coming. I mailed it today. Here's your tracking. I know exactly when your stuff's going to be here. So, hey, I haven't heard anything. Well, we want to save you extra shipping charges. So he's going to drop it, send it to me the next week when he has enough to cover the shipping. And that way there's no extra shipping charge to you. It's cheaper for him. It's cheaper for us. It's cheaper for you. So that's kind of how that works for all you new people out there who don't know these things. Any other questions, just feel free to chime in, and Tracy will put it up on the screen. Tracy or Joe, whoever would like to do that. I don't know. Tracy, do you want to just run the picker and have Joe highlight, or how do you want to work it tonight?
Joe can't highlight, so I'll highlight and run the picker if she will put up links and answer, comments like that.
Yeah, it's been kind of hectic this week with the holiday and recovering, and I think all of us are older and we're like, whoa, and just a lot of doctor appointments. So we didn't get a chance to all meet beforehand.
Whose order?
What?
I'm 25.
Whatever. I'm older than you. You are younger, yes, but not by much. Okay, onward. So that was the 4-day.
Because you're 27.
Yeah, okay. This one actually is 70 because it is a hybrid. Hybrids are 50 to turn, and this blank was about 20 something $20, $25 anyway. So, and then 4-dight is 75 because it is a little bit more to turn. 4-dight is usually about 60. So we take our time and care with it, and it takes longer. And in case sometimes the 4-dight just doesn't adhere to the resin right, or it just sat there too long, or whatever the case may be, you just never know what will happen. So Tim can usually fix it. It will just take longer. So we kind of add that cost in there to spend that extra time and not rush. And so that's that. And then you are not old.
So just to be clear and keep Carrie from stumbling all over her words, anything that is in a blank that is not resin increases the risk of things that may or may not happen. It rarely does happen, but to prevent it from happening, we go a little slower, and the medium itself makes us go slower. So it just takes a little extra time. Now, people could say, well, why aren't all blanks the same cost? Well, we could just make all blanks $85, and that way we're covered across the gamut. But that really takes that part of the market who just wants a resin-only pen that's gorgeously mixed colors to get a less expensive pen. So you're good. Don't sweat it. We take care of you, and you'll always get a quality pen from here because we deal with quality people like the ice cream man.
Okay. And so, yeah, I mean, like this is an all glitter, all resin blank. And so that's considered a round turning. And this is another one I'll show later. So that's from Dan from Rapture Resins. He also has an auction once a month. And he usually kind of posts in our group or his other group. Also share when he's having his auction. You can join his group and his VIP group, and you'll find out when he has his auction. And it is a lot of fun. And people they're out to get a blank, and they're beautiful. And I have some of them, and they are just exquisite. It was called a month or two ago, that blue thing, and a couple of you have this. This is a blank that was on the auction, and then Dan made it available to casters to purchase, or anybody, but you have to buy three. And you, as a customer, you don't need three. So you'd have to like talk your friends into getting one. I can take the other two and you can sell them to me and I can do it, or I can order it for you if anyone is interested. Oh, I saw this blank. Can you get it for me? And we can do that, but we have to buy in threes. So I bought 6, they sold, and then someone else wanted one, and I have another 3 coming. So there will be 2 extra. One is taken. So this is called Gemstones. It has bell glitter, and it also has blue glacial mother of pearl running through it. There's one that's like mother of pearl and teal, and the darker glitter here. Angel has that one, and this is just a beautiful, beautiful blank. It's just absolutely stunning. It is we now call it that blue thing, and so that's kind of how that happened. I was just showing a turn, and here's a Morse code, and I believe it was Eve said, "What's that blue thing?" So now it's become that blue thing. That's kind of what we call it. It's a little nickname. So I usually know if you see that and are interested in one of those, you can let me know by writing to leopards@leopardow.com. So this one here is the Christmas trees. These just came in. This just came in yesterday. It was from a drop on All Things Handcrafted, and it was just evergreen trees. You could use this all year long. And this is a 6-inch blank. We can cut it down to 5 1/4, which is what most people is the average size, or 4 inches, 4 1/4, whatever you like. And this is a thicker glitter. So that's why it's $5 more than a normal just plain resin blank from them, because it's thicker glitter. The glitter might poke out, and Tim may have to do some a little bit repairs just because the glitter broke the resin and cut through, because it won't stick to the plastic. Resin does not stick to plastic. So that's the only reason why that extra cost, just in case we have to do a little, as Tim said earlier, just do it. We'll take care of you. The blank isn't right, you're not happy with it, we will get another one made. Sometimes somebody sees it. Do you have any more of those? Sometimes I do. I usually buy in 2s and 3s, but sometimes I don't get there fast enough. Some people have faster fingers than me sometimes, or I don't get there right when I see the drop. And I just go and I ask Bill, can you make me 3 more of those? Sure, no problem. And if he has the materials, he'll do it. So easy to do. This is from Castaway Creations.
I think it may be safe to say that you can get more blanks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Who asked you? So anyway,
I'm just commenting here from the hot dog stand.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to come and tease you on yours. I'm just saying. So this is from Castaway Creations, Don Van Dyne. This is a purple, green, and blue swirls on the end and lollipop candies on the side. Tim turned this during the 24-hour live very early in the morning for Marcia, where she had gotten the same blank at a Wild Wednesday. And it has some white resin strips. And we usually use a window pane turn on some of these. This is the lemon one. And so that is that one there. And this is a single pane. And then somewhere I have, oh, here she is. This is my favorite. This is the sunflower and the Kansas State flower, I'm so told. And this is the double pane window. So you could have a full pane window or a double pane window. That's the best for these Palmer clay to really see and not cut into them too much. But, you know, we can let you know if you have a blank and it's being turned, we can try and let you know. I'm usually around Or Tim will tell Tracy, send so and so a message, let them know their blank is being turned. And we try and let you know. It might not be an optimal time for you, but it's always on the replay. We record everything we turn pretty much. It's either on a premiere video, on multiple groups if you have multiple blanks, and Tim just turns it. There's no sound, so I don't think there's something wrong with your computer or phone. But to keep them going through and get as many done as possible. So this is really gorgeous. This has been very popular. So very pretty. So that's the double pane, and you can do it any way you would like. And so this is 65 because these are 15 from Dawn, and then it's mostly resin, and there's resin in there, but these are little polymer clay plastic little charms. So they're big plastic pieces. So that's why it's a little bit more, $50 turning. Now I also got, well, you will be watching it on my phone. I have to go feed the feral cats. My mom usually did, but she had yeah, you told me about that. Go do what you need. We'll be here. We're always on replay for you, so no problem. And then we also got from Don his snowman, and this is a snowman with a purple scarf. I had to get that because purple is Leopard Leatherworks, so we have a purple. This is the snowman, and so we usually turn it. We haven't turned them yet, but our idea is to have bumps in him. So he's really cute. And then we also have the female.
So it looks like stacked snowballs.
Yes. Bumps. Where's our bump pen? Of course, I never can find. Oh, here's the bump pen. So we just spread these bumps down so it looks like the stacked balls on a snowman. Really cute. So and then we have the snow woman, and we have her with a yellow scarf available. We did have a pink one, but someone had asked me to get that for them, and I did, and so that one is already sold, but I do have a yellow scarf. And I have, I think, one other one for the next page, but this is the yellow, and there's 65 each for these cuties. Look at the cute lady, snow lady. She got earmuffs. So cute. And then this one here is A8, and this is a very light blue with like a clear with sort of like resin shavings. If you look right here, there's some like light blue. Can't really see it. There you go. Maybe I can get up there. And it's got some red. It's really faint, so you can't see it. And then there's snowflakes in there. So it would make a really cool vases. Would look really neat with that. Very pretty. Never can on it. You could even do it with something like that without the lines, or you could use the skews. That would be fine, but it has big fat glitter in it, so you might not. That's better with fine glitter.
I think that would go good with the Rita Konya kits also.
Yep, we do have. Tracy and I both have this in the pot, but we both have these kits because it's a Rita, and so we see Rita and we run. And so that is beautiful with that blank, with that kit. And there was another one called Familiars, but it's, I guess I can get it here. And then there was another one that came out called, and there was one 2 years ago when she first signed on. I forget what it was called, but I have it. And I didn't know it was a Rita till I really looked. I got, hopefully a Rita, and it was. And there's the Familiars. And Lindsay did the unboxing on this one, and Katie did the unboxing on the other one. Both of them are fans of Rita's. So.
It might even match Tim's blue eyes.
Blue eyes? Okay. Anyway.
Because one blew that way and one blew the other way?
Yep. Yep. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go, and we're going to move fairly quickly just so we can do everything we want to do today. So we're going to start with A1, Miss Tracy. Here we go. In there.
It getting ready to come up on the screen.
Puppy feeds all he see. He turned one into a man cave cat. That's his man cave cat. Tim couldn't have a man cave cat because he's allergic to cat dander, so he can't do cats.
Pound A1. Pound A1.
So that's Tracy doing Tim, doing Angel, doing Tim.
And it was a really bad imitation.
It's like you got to get up to the mic or whatever. Pound A1. Pound A1. And this is like the Grinch colors. This is what reminded me of when we opened it. Tim said, that was like the Grinch. I'm like, yeah, it does. He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Tracy knows the words better than me. So
I live that show every single day. Does that green glow? It looks like it glows. No?
I just think it's prismatic on this side.
Okay. It looks
I'm
very
going to make me bigger and the picker smaller. I don't know if that's possible. That way I can show it again a little closer. And the one thing about my pen drop, there we go. And we can bring the picker up when we come to it. And then is that I show them on all four sides. So when you see a drop, normally you see this. Well, what's the other side look like? So we're able to show that here live and flip it around and show it to you. Could you get it closer? You know, whatever you would like us to do. And sometimes you see one and you're not sure, I want to see what else they're going to show. And then maybe they'll decide if something doesn't sell and you want to go back to it, just give a holler, put a comment in, and Tracy or Joe will highlight that or call it out and I'll see it. And that way, or actually Tracy will highlight it and she will let us know that you are interested in that. And then we'll put it back up again because new people may come on that didn't see it and may be interested. So we always do a second round if anyone wants to see something else. So we got one so far that I can see, A1, pound or hashtag A1. A1. So, God, that's phone. I still haven't here they are. I did.
Thank you.
So far, Stacy and Tracy. One with an E and one without an E.
No, she was just letting me know that so far it's just Stacy.
Oh. What it said is that so far just Stacy and Tracy. And knowing that it's Grinch, I thought, hey, you might have to get it.
There you go. There's Angel. Pound A1. Pound A1. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm butchering how you say it.
She does it really good. I wish she could have sound pound A1. And I'm like, Tim, she's making fun of you. And so we started laughing hysterically because it was you did. I go, she does you really good though.
Joe, I don't know if you know it, but you just entered. Did you mean to enter for that blank, or were you just saying pound A1 Angel Lee?
Yeah, you can't do that, Joe.
If you do it that way, it counts you as someone who's entered.
You don't want that, Joe? It's a lag. If you win, I don't think she wants it.
So if it comes up, then I'll know. So let me know. Yes, do you want to be entered or two?
For holiday, I said, I know you won the Black Friday exclusive. There's this other one that has your name on it. Do you want that too? And she's like, no, I'm going to be thrown to the street. So I'm like, I won't have a house. So do it again.
Okay, Joe.
That one didn't count for some reason. Maybe because
I've got two, and one of them is Stacy, and one of them is Joe.
Right. Oh yeah, I know. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's all that gaming with Tim. Him and Joe were doing art last night.
It's okay, Joe. Next time, just type it or leave a space or something, or else I'm going to count you in the picker.
Or I'll count you in the picker because I won't see it.
Angel was just doing the pound A1. I don't think she was entering for the blank.
No, she said the word pound. So you can say the word pound or hashtag, whichever you'd like, and do that way. All right, Stacy, looks like you are the winner of that one. And that is the Grinch. The Grinch. He's a mean one.
No, she was helping Angel. Angel, did you want to be entered? There's like total confusion now. I think Angel was just doing the joke, pound A1. Is that correct?
Oh, I think that's where the confusion happened. I think she was just joking,
Yeah,
making fun of you, making fun of her, making fun
right.
of you.
Agreed. And then fourth.
Yay! Yay! We started a trend. Oh.
Yeah, I was joking. That's what I thought. I knew it was joking. I wasn't sure. Thank you, Joe. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate the help, but oh well. So, anyway.
All right.
Okay, here we go. So we have this one here, which is the purple and pink and green. Goes with a lot of florals that are out lately that I've seen all over the place. There's a lot of florals. And this looks blue, but it is purple. Purple? We love purple because this has purple in it. And that looks purple. But for some reason, some of these like deeper purples look blue on our screen. But then you go back and watch the replay and it looks purple. But there is a little blue in there mixed with purple. So it looks like there's purple here, but there's blue here. So it's kind of blends. It's very pretty. You can see it there. Super pretty. And they made this on the Saturday morning cartoons that we watch on Saturdays when Tim is doing premieres. He watches them. Or we're just in the shop on Saturday morning. Color Me Embarrassed. Is that a movie? Had some hot drill sergeant. Ha 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 ha. You're funny, Caden. Hot drill sergeants. We have drill sergeant. There was a blank called drill sergeant. I have one actually. If anyone's interested, it's in the shop. So, and basically we had figured out how to make drills float, and we made a blank, and we called it the drill sergeant because we couldn't think of what else to call it. And we had a matching trays. And I believe Stacy H has the drill sergeant blank with the drill sergeant tray. So any takers for this one, Tracy? I don't think so. I didn't see anything, but I might be missing.
Yeah, I'll put the picker up, but I don't see any. Just so we can see on the screen. I think there's 0.
Diamonds, it's Rich. Speaking of diamonds, it's our friend Rich. He has a new channel, so please follow. Speaking of diamonds, it's a great channel. It's so informative. It's so entertaining. And I love the opening video. It's like those dang ABs. So it's a great channel, Rich. I'm following, and a lot of us are following you, and keep the content coming because it's really great. So very fun. It's a fun channel. So please follow Rich and support a fellow leopard in there. And so that's great. So, okay, so onward, we're going to this hybrid here, which has good old Michigan colors of gold and blue. Maybe someone else knows some other teams that are that color, but this is like a gold and blue, very royalty looking. And then it has some hybrid on it. I think this might still be wet. I might be able to get it. And you can see how the wood would look turned. Tim turns it. The tone of the wood is like wavy through there. I'm not sure exactly of the wood. I don't know if Tim can answer what kind of wood this was, but this was a Saturday morning cartoon mixture from Northwest Crafts. Those first three were from there, and it's 70 because it's a hybrid. Super.
The name of the company is Northside Customs.
Oh, I was close.
They're in Amarillo, Texas. So two things about this blank. Carrie, hold it so it's going up and down. There you go. So the rings, you can see them are going horizontally generally, maybe a little diagonally. No, Carrie, that's vertical.
Oh, then it's that way.
No,
right?
no, leave it where it was. The rings are running generally horizontally. You can see them lightly. But what's going vertically on that blank is the chatoyance. Chatoyanca. And if Carrie will wiggle it side to side a little bit, no, rotate it.
Oh.
There you go. Well, not that far, just that one side.
Oh.
You will see those things do a bit of a cat's eye effect because it's the stress in the wood while it's growing that creates that chatoyance. And it's very gorgeous, especially when you turn it, because it's not the grain. It looks not flat, but it is flat. Gives it very three-dimensional aspect to it.
Yeah, and if you see any blanks on Northwest Custom Crafts that you see that interest you, you can just let him know, Tim Costello referred you and he has our information and can send the blank directly to us. And there's Angel Lee's channel right there.
For Northside is in the chat if anyone wants it.
Yes, if anyone's interested in blank hunting. So pretty neat. Okay. All right. A3 is $70 for that. It's 5 1/4 inches long. Make a beautiful pen. And some of the Christmas patterns that came in the mystery box or that came out at Christmas and on Black Friday have like blues and golds in them. So it'll be very pretty. One person, Denise. Is anyone gonna jump in there and go in there with Denise? And you just never know how they'll come out, and they turn beautifully when we, oil them up and whatever Tim does to them. I don't know what he does, but they come out gorgeous. If anyone's gotten hybrids from Tim's turnings, he spends a lot of time with the wood portion of the hybrid to really make the wood stand out. Flags. Oh, here they are.
We seal the wood after all the sanding and stuff is done with beeswax and vegetable oils. It's sort of a paste that's all emulsified up together.
Cindy, the best thing to do to find out when Rich's next video is to subscribe to his channel. And Tracy put it right there in there. So you can go and it's up a little bit and you can follow him on his channel. It's Speaking of Diamonds. Just search for that in YouTube. You'll find him. You can subscribe. And then when he goes live, you can ask all notifications. And every time he puts a video up, you'll get a notification. That is always the best way for any channel on YouTube. Let's see. So, Denise, this one is for you.
No, there's 2 people now, Carrie.
Oh, wait, I lied.
Carrie?
Yes, I heard.
Okay.
2?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rich and Denise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He snuck in there when I wasn't looking. Sorry, Rich. Don't take it out on me. Rich. I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a little loopy. So you please understand. Still very tired. I'm always when I have an early doctor appointment, I'm always afraid I'm going to sleep through, so I don't sleep. Like I don't sleep well, so because I'm afraid I'm going to miss it.
in case anyone wants to subscribe, I have Rich's channel, Will's channel, Angel's, Rebecca's, and Adam's are all on the side if you'd like to click and subscribe if you haven't.
That'd be great. Look at this. There's a competition. If Denise is interested, I'm interested.
Yep, I was getting ready to highlight.
I just thought that was funny. Called nanotubes. Some woods, like primavera woods, have a pit. Oh, I'm like, I thought nanotubes was some YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, gosh. The word chamboyance comes from the French word. Oh, big words, Tim. Come on, it's late. Which means
Chatoyer. Chatoyer.
Okay, he speaks French. So, thank you very much.
Chatoyer.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
We're all gonna make fun of Tim. Chatoyer. I see, I can't even do it. So there you go. All right. Okay, Tracy, let's go. Chatoyer is Tim's favorite word.
And they're off. Who's going to be the winner? No.
50% chance. Denise. Denise.
My favorite word is the longest word of a lake in Massachusetts.
Oh, don't even start with that.
Called Lake Chawbunagungamog. That's my favorite word.
He asked me to pronounce it. I can't do it. I just can't. Okay. Thank you, Denise. Okay. I was watching like a hawk. Okay. Oh, then you will get a notice, Cindy, then. That's great. I'm sure Rich appreciates that. Just be sure all notifications are on, not just join. And then as soon as he pops a video up, you'll get a notice. Best way. Okay, here is the purple rose. It has a little bit of green at the top, but we can kind of cut that off if you like and make it just a little smaller. This is 5.5 inches long, so we can get some of this green off and make it all purple. It looks like it's like an iris purple. Very pretty. And then it has 4-dite on either side here, and then we turn all of our roses. These are exclusive to Leopard Leatherworks only. And we turn them with the I Dream of Jeannie 1.0 in baseball bat ends. And the other end, it wouldn't look like a rose per se. It would look like a pen. So we try and make it look as close to the rose as we possibly can. And Troy has lots of different colors: teal, purple, red, pink, yellow. There isn't a color that you see that he doesn't have. He says, I can get you that color. So you just need to contact him. He's in our group on Facebook, or you can go to his group, Unbelievable Blanks, and join his group, and you can send him a message there, and he will respond. He's very good at responding. So that's kind of how it looks, how it will come out. So this is 75 because it has A4. And then 75 for this purple rose. Okay, all you people watching, Joe has spoken. Joe has spoken. 29 watching, 17 likes. Hit that like button, y'all. There she goes. She's telling you where it's at.
Rich, if Denise is interested in Winnie the Pooh, does that mean you're interested in Winnie the Pooh? If Denise is interested in green beans, are you interested in green beans? Or is it just blanks? Let's clarify.
Let's make a comment on that. What do you like, Rich? Do you like everything? Well, Denise likes to cruise. Rich likes to cruise. So There's another similarity. But do you like Winnie the Pooh, Rich? Inquiring minds want to know. Or are you do you like Tigger? Ta ta for now. Yes, thank you for hitting that like button. If you like what you see in here and you love these wild, crazy Wednesdays, never know how they're going to go, hit the like button. We surely appreciate that. I constantly think of great things, and after having the 24-hour live, it was really fun having guests. And so we're going to try and do that in 2025, get more people to come visit and talk to us here as well. And also we'll always do the pens, but we'll always have some other entertainment as well for you if possible.
I think Rich and Denise on a Wild Wednesday as guests would make a very funny, hilarious Wild Wednesday.
I think that would.
I think it would be pretty awesome.
I think it would. They both are have a great knowledge of pens and blanks and things, what they look for. So it would be very interesting to hear what they have.
Adam can come on as guests one time, and then Will can come on as a guest one time.
Yeah.
And we'll have all creators as guests.
Yeah.
And then we just need to have members pop in and say hello, like Cindy and Connie and Marcia.
Yep. Cindy's there, like either Cindy or Joe. I don't know who gets here first. I look and I'm watching and I'm like, whoop, Cindy won this week.
Yeah, it's a battle. Who can get here first?
Who's on first? We are Abbott and Costello almost here. Anyway, we're very entertaining. Okay. Nobody's interested in that. Okay. Moving on up. Moving on up. Okay. So in clear starlight, fine glitter, and evergreens. So for all you people in the Pacific Northwest, this is the blank for you. Or up north in the northern New England. See, Will, this pen is for you. You're in Pennsylvania, but they still have trees there. So more so than we do here in Oklahoma. They all blow down because of the tornadoes. So we don't have any trees.
There are trees in Pennsylvania.
That's what I said. There are trees in Pennsylvania. We don't have them here because they all fall down because of the wind.
Or maybe you just want a Christmas tree pen.
There you go. It's a tree pen. And then you could go get the tray from Muni Made that is a Christmas tree.
Yeah. And if you don't have trees in Oklahoma, you can plant a blank in your yard.
Oh, yeah. Whoop. There you go. Oh, boy. I'm happy today. Me and her. It's like, oh, man.
Okay, Denise, get interested in the tree blank, and let's see how many people along with you get interested in the tree blank.
Because if Denise likes it, the world.
Everybody likes it.
Washington State is known as the Evergreen State because of the evergreen forest. Yes. Then that is our history lesson from Miss Denise this evening. A5. Oh, there goes Stacy H.
And to continue on with that, if it's a 4-dice blank and Rich pops in and is interested in it, all of a sudden everybody is interested in that 4-dice blank.
It is. It is. He's like, nobody else wanted it before. It's not fair. Because everyone figures, Rich, if you're going after it, it must be good. Same with Denise. The two of you. You're 4-dice. Yes. I don't have any. I might have some in here. Let me look in this.
She said she loves trees. I love trees too.
I'm trying to keep with the Christmas spirit here. So
she said bow tight.
Bow tight.
Bow tight.
And mammoth teeth.
Mammoth teeth. I like trees.
Mammoth teeth.
No, trees with changing fall leaves, Christmas.
Ho, 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 ho.
Spring when the greatest green is gold.
Green and gold. Green and gold. Who said you had to have silver?
The fir tree, Joe's favorite.
Oh yeah, you don't have any green out there in the desert, do you, Sydney? Well, you can
Cindy,
diamond
I'm
paint
a green
some.
lover too.
Yeah, green. Now, because Tracy loves green, anytime I see something green, I went green. I just go get green. I got more green. See, green. I just go for green now. Everything I get, oh, it's got to have green in it.
Green, purple, pink. There are certain colors that everybody likes, and I guarantee you they're in her bucket. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. And the dog has spoken. Okay, how many do we have for A5? It must be Stacy H. Here you are. Number 2. She's all Christmas today. She got the Grinch. She got the trees. Getting ready for some kind of holiday.
And congratulations, Stacy.
They're quick trees. They are. All right. Yay. It's so funny, Tracy. You're like echoed through my house. Because I heard you, and then Tim's on the way. It's kind of funny.
It's a good thing I didn't quack then.
You should quack. That's funny as heck. Anyway, here is the lollipop. And this goes with the Wizard of Oz, actually, the lollipop crew. We're the lollipop crew. Okay, sorry. I've been watching, seems like you watch one thing and then it's all in your YouTube channel history. So I watched one other thing on Wicked because it was about part 2 and some other little Easter eggs from the Wizard of Oz that were in the movie, and I knew what most of them were. I picked out right away because I've been watching the Wizard of Oz since I was 5, and I'm way up there and in age. And so they were doing one video, the Lollipop Crew, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's not blank. So I thought it was very, and there's the Emerald City and all that. And then the blue Glinda in the second part of what, and I guess there was something, a sneak peek of the second part, and she's in a blue dress. So this is kind
Michelle Hunter. Michelle Hunter.
Lollipop Guild. Is it guild or is it crew?
It's
Lollipop Guild. That's right. See, I can't even say that right.
It's all right. Michelle Hunter is here and says hi.
Hello, Michelle. Shelly's waiting for the Duck Holiday songs, Tracy. That's what she said.
You have to bring that up. Shelly.
Now, were you here that night? Did that happen? That was like something happened with Google or something, and weird things were happening, and like the background was like had like the StreamYard duck. I don't know where he came from, and he was just there. And then all of a sudden, Tracy was quiet, and all of a sudden, she just quacked. It was just like, and I was right in the next room. I'm like, was that a duck? And then I knew who it was because I saw her pop up. And then Kat didn't know. That's weird. Where did that duck come from? And Tracy goes, I don't know. I don't know where that duck came from. So it was pretty fun times. Never know what we're going to do on Wild Wednesday. We get ducks. We get Winnie the Poohs. You never know. No one for the Lollipop Guild? That's what I'm going to call this pen now. Maybe we'll get Tim to turn it and then show it has a ready to ship pen.
I have one.
Yeah, you have one.
Yeah, the end colors are different on mine. Mine match, like, I'll have to look at it, see what the end colors are. Mine aren't green and blue like that, but that's beautiful.
They're pink, I remember, because that's how I got the double pane from the sunflower pen, because yours had the double pane. And I saw that pen. I'm like, I want that pen. I even said to you, do you want this? Because this is really pretty. Yeah. It is really pretty.
Lollipops in it.
It's really pretty. Okay, we'll pass on lollipops for now. Next up, we have our snowman, and here he is. And we will turn that very similar to like a couple of bumps like this here. And it will kind of match up like that. And Tim will make him a snowman. And he's got a snow hat. He's cute. He got a purple scarf for Leatherworks, too. Very pretty. So anybody for A7, he's $65 and you get a snowman pen. To match all those snowman paintings.
And Denise can be the snow lady.
Yeah, see? Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. I call you Cindy sometimes, and sometimes I call you Cindy. It just depends on what I know you say. I go by both. I'm like, okay. Where is that? See? This snowman has a pink or red pink scarf, but there's so many snowman paintings. You need a snowman to paint the snowman. This is cute.
I like a red or a green scarf.
Yeah. Tim claimed that one himself. So.
But so many people like purple. It's very pretty for purple lovers.
Yeah. We have a lot of purple lovers here. No one yet for this one. See, Joe's really encouraging. There we go. Any takers?
I'm with Joe. I'm shocked that no one has taken this one yet.
I know. They go like so fast on. No, he's kind of just a big snowball. Because when you have a snowman, you have the 3 buttons down the front and not on the back. So he looks like a big snowman. Should have the outline of the hat, but that's kind of hard to do because I think they're just imprinted on there with a 3D printer. But they had a whole bunch of Grinches last night, and he's going to do more, I think, tomorrow night, Don said. So Don and Jamie are going to post more because a lot of people asked. Tim, where are you? Oh, he's got his fake thing on. I think he meant. Oh, he's coming on. Oh, watch out.
So this snowman is 3D printed from the bottom of the blank up through the top of the blank. So when they're all done 3D printing, you have airspace around all those colors that you see, black, orange, and purple. Then they pour the white resin around it. So it's just like a mermaid pen or a dog foot pen, that kind of thing. The color goes all the way through. So when you're done turning it, you'll have a snowman image on both sides.
Like that.
Yep.
Well,
so if you see all sides of the snowman, you won't see anything from the back. Carrie, show the back.
That's the back.
What you can see is the plate that is printed so that everything else sticks to something.
Yeah.
That will be turned off, and there'll be a snowman right underneath there in reverse of the front.
Because same thing with these. When this had this on the front, and then on the back was this big gold block. And then when Tim turned it, you could get rid of the block and you could see this.
I should probably turn a snowman tomorrow morning just to show everyone what it looks like turned. Pretty cool.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey,
hello, Sarah.
Sarah, I have to send you an email later. I just didn't get to it today. Doctor appointments. It's crazy. So
Sarah used to make snowman earrings.
Cool. So there you go. So for all you snowman lovers, any snowmen? No snowmen? Aww.
I think that once Tim turns one, everybody's going to want one.
Yeah, I think so too. Because I think Don did was it a Grinch? He had one Grinch, and I believe Elizabeth from a Neighbors got it, and she turned it, and then everyone said, do you make more? So he made like something like 70 or 80 of them yesterday, and they mostly all went, and he said he was going to do more on Thursday. So keep your eyes open on Castaway Creations website on tomorrow. I think it's probably about 7 o'clock. I think he's Eastern. Um, Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows. I forget if he's Eastern or Central. He's one of them, I think. Okay,
Hello.
he's Eastern. He's Eastern. He's in Ohio. OH. I think that's how it goes. My son knows it better than me. He lived in Ohio for a while. So here is the snowman. And then we have the snow woman. We're going to jump over, get the snow. Is anyone interested in a snow woman? She has earmuffs and a yellow scarf. She's so cute. Look at her. There's so many snowman paintings this Christmas, too. I don't know if I have it. I have a lot of winter. But it would go with any canvas for a winter Christmassy looking thing.
Carrie, Connie wants A7.
Oh, she wants the purple one. This one, Connie? I'm echoing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, he can turn yours, Connie.
That's what she said. Now he can turn
I
mine.
saw that. I'm like, what? And I don't remember saying, I can take care of that for you. So, and I'll take care of that thing we talked about, Connie. I'll take care of it when I send your invoice or your listing. So, here it is.
Joe, I think you need to refresh because we already gave it to Connie.
Yeah, I think the cookies are like piling up in there. And I don't know.
Hey, Joe, either refresh your screen or type a lot faster.
Don't you pick on my Joe.
Oh, I love Joe. I give her Godiva cheesecake.
Oh, hey.
He did. And he said, well, we'll just all share. And Joe and I both had the Godiva cheesecake. And I said, I'm not sharing with you. And Joe says, I'm not sharing with you. So didn't get any of it.
Very nice. We all love Joe. I was just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I know. But we don't, Joe and I don't share a Godiva. Mm-mm.
You don't have to ask me for any. I don't like cheesecake.
It doesn't really taste like cheesecake. It tastes more like
It's not really a cheesecake. It's just a vehicle to get chocolate in your mouth.
Yeah, it tastes more like a chocolate, like moussey thing that's hard.
Now, chocolate mousse I like.
Yeah, it tastes like that. It's rich. You're like going, oh, when you're done. So, okay, anyone for the snow woman? You need a
I
prayer?
don't see anyone for the snow woman yet.
Snow woman? No.
No, A8. Anybody? No, A8.
No, I don't think so. We'll come back to the snow lady, maybe.
Okay.
I know the next snow person I show, I'm going to get jokes. I can see it already. That's why I pulled it out. So, and then we also have the snowflakes. This is the last one of this page, A8. Congratulations, Connie. Yes, congrats. We'll enjoy that. A8.
Excuse me.
And Connie won one of the Black Friday blank exclusives as well.
Congratulations on the snowman, Connie.
Yay. Yay.
I can't wait to see what it actually looks like done.
Did you get a snowman in the mystery box? If you got the Advent box, this was today's. He's cute. He's super cute. He's just really cute. Oop, I knocked it over. Well, there you go, Tim. I haven't. Yes, so do I. It's painful, Joe. If you watch Tim type, it's painful. He uses 2 fingers. I don't know how he does it as fast as he goes. 2 fingers. No, it doesn't have a name. It's the Black Friday exclusive. We never named it. So that's what it's called. the Black Friday exclusive. So. That's right. No sharing allowed. Nope, nobody wants this. Okay. Well, that is all we have. If anyone wants to go back to these at the end after we do another page, the second page for the evening, then we will go do that. So, okay. There we are for the first page. Now, the next thing on the list was, if some of you remember, back a few months, not a few months, maybe 2 months ago or a month ago, I don't remember when it was, Tracy and I did a survey on what Margaret Morales pen do you want next? And we had a whole bunch of listings. And then we kind of did it wrong. We didn't, it left it open so you could put more. And some surveys you could add, I guess, answers. Well, a lot of the people added answers of pens that we have done in the past. And so I didn't keep the thing down, and not a lot of people they didn't score very high. It was like 1 or 2 people. So we kind of took those out of the mix because the bigger vote was bigger. So we had a lot of people, which really surprised me. I was hoping it would do well, was Inside Watery Eyes. And we kind of answered that Inside Watery Eyes would be what we would be doing going forward. So I posted, we're going to be starting to work on a blank. And Troy reached out to me, and he also posted that he would be honored to help with that. And he hasn't, he would love to work with me on another exclusive blank for Leopard Leatherworks per se. So I'm like, okay. So he's super busy. There's lots of events going on everywhere. And so I said, are you sure? He goes, no, I have time. I have time. I'll make time. This looks like a very good challenge. So for those of you that are not familiar with Margaret Morales Inside Watery Eyes, instead of putting the whole oh gosh, I'm on camera. What the heck happened to the camera? So come clear in a minute. I don't know what Kevin did to my camera. It's not working very good. She's not clearing. There we go.
Get your hand out of the way.
I did. Okay, there she is. So that's Inside Watery Eyes by Margaret Morales. Came out a couple months ago. Is very popular. I fell in love with it because I love those koi fish. I did another painting by Nicolese Art, put out by Bella Art Diamonds, and it's called The Koi Fish. Kimba from Kimba's Crafts unboxed it, and she added some extra embellishments, and it looked gorgeous as she was doing it, emphasizing the bubbles more and the lily pads more, and I fell in love with koi fish. I love a lot of things Asian flared, so as soon as I see anything Asian flared, so look at these koi fish. They're absolutely adorable. And the blues and the purples and it's watercolor painting. It's beautiful. Has some greens in there. Really pretty. And the ocean blue water. So she's kind of under the water with the koi fish, and it's just very beautiful. So that was the pen that we decided to make. So the one thing I said to Troy was, I want koi fish. You're free to do what you do. And he likes to work with us because I just give him 1 or 2 ideas that I really like to see in the painting, and you go from there. I don't tell him colors. I don't do anything. And I kept asking, how's my fish? How's the fish? How's the fish? And, he's like, oh, I'm working on it, and I'm waiting for the fish. The fish are coming. And so the fish are here. And so it became the fish pen. So we showed it on the 24-hour live, but there was a lot. It was late, and I don't think a lot of people saw it. A few people probably did or lurked. We do have and are releasing officially today. And I said that I would probably show it on Wild Wednesday when there's more people watching. We do have the Inside Watery Eye blank, and we have 5 for sale, and we also have some other surprises. So I do have the blanks, but I'm going to show you the pen. So get ready to get your eyes smoked, because not only do we have a pen, I went and sort of looked at the pen, and I matched the colors with what we had and came up with a tray. And he told me where he got the fish. I got the fish, and he says I normally don't say where I get my supplies, but for your idea, I love it. I don't do trays, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. So he gave me some feedback, and I decided to do a cover minder too, because you have to have a cover minder. But I need to order more of this size cover minder, because it will be a slow process, but I usually do them at the end, and I was running out of colors. But I did show kind of what I wanted to do, so we'll get more of those and make them as people want cover minders, just like we did the crab for the Dakota-thon. We only did the crabs and made crabs as people ordered crabs. So this is the pen. So it is in an ocean blue transparent, just like in the artwork. And all that is in there. And then there's also a thank you, friends. And then we have a darker ocean blue resin, suspended resin, as well as the pink, which is the pinkish purple that's in her hair here. So that's all in there. We have our koi fish. And there's a couple of koi fish. Some have 2, some have 3, some have a couple of rainbow fish thrown in there. So there's the fish. So the fish are in there. And so we tried 2 different turns, and it was voted that from Tracy and I that we liked the kind of like a fishbowl look to it. And this is just the window pane turn. And it's just super simple. It doesn't take away from the fish. We tried a bow tie, and one of the little fishies were over here, and there were a couple that had 2. There's some that have just 2 in them, and that might work, but you're better off just doing a fish bowl and keeping with this turn here. And this is baseball bat ends, but if you would rather have rounded pointy or rounded, that's totally fine with the ends, but we're trying to stick with this turn because that really emphasizes the blank and lets you see all the colors that are in that. So we have 5 more. If we sell out of those, we will do another batch with Troy as his time allows to get it to us as quickly as he can. I'll ask him to make another batch. There are some blanks that we've done with him that we've done like special delivery. We did that over the summer, and we did 3 rounds of that. We've done the Christmas blank that goes with Cozy Christmas and Winter Solstice. We've done that twice. So it's definitely something that we can do if we sell out of what we have. So that is the pen. And then Tim and I made the blank on Thanksgiving. I mean, the tray on Thanksgiving. And this is the tray. It is that very light ocean background, but very faint, and almost looks like clear water. And then we have the fish floating in there, and then the pink and blue to look like a pond. So this is like the outside, the girl looking in, and then she goes in to see the fish, and she's under the water, and that's what the pen is about. So these are very pretty. We will finish them, put feet on them if you like. If you're interested in these are an exclusive tray. They are a little bit more because they take more time to make, because you have to place the fish with tweezers very carefully so he doesn't flip. So I think one tray, he flipped over in the resin when it was moving. And so we can't control that, but there's still nothing wrong. He just looks like a weight fish.
The real struggle is that they're live fish until we seal them in the resin. That's why they flip.
Oh, you're funny. So it kind of looks like a pond. Very pretty, very elegant. Looks very nice with the pen. And here's the painting. And it's just gorgeous. And then, of course, we have a cover minder and it has to have a fish in it too. So there's a fish in there amongst the blue water. So very pretty. And we'll have put magnets on it, of course. And we did have some smaller ones, but you really couldn't get a fish in there. So we kind of stuck with this size. We have a bigger one, but it's way big. And so it's really too big. I mean, you could do it, but it's big. And this one was like the perfect size and easy to stick in your Cobalt toolbox. If, as Shay so nicely demoed in her videos for the holidays, gift ideas. So that would be kind of neat to stick that in there. So these are, it's 30 for the tray. It is 10 for no, 7 for the cover minder because it's super small. And then and I'll have to get these up. And then the blanks I will show in a special. We will have either right now or we'll do it later. I haven't decided. I'm just going to show you these first, and then that is we'll have these up, and then we'll also have them on the website by the weekend. So
You would like to know how much the cover minders are going to be. I know you have to make more, so I don't know.
I said $7.
Okay. Is that for the bigger ones or the size you have right now?
That's the only size I'm going to make.
Oh, okay. All right.
I do have some leopard in this color available now, but she has leopards, but I do have the leopards in this color.
Okay.
And we are also offering for sale a set of coasters in these beautiful colors. So this is for
You have
sale.
to bring out the matching coasters.
Yeah, I did.
Take one of the coasters out, please.
Yeah. These are okay. They're stuck. There we go. So we got. There we go. And this. There we go. Coaster. They're all different. They look like coral reef. This one looks like coral reef. It's kind of cool. And
Thank you for bringing those out.
Yeah. And there's how the coasters look. It's a set. So it's $30 for the set. Probably a little more. I never even thought what I was going to price these. I just put them on my desk on Black Friday, and I never got a chance to show them because it was late. And of course, Tim will sand these and finish them so they're nice and smooth. As well, the coaster of 4 makes a great gift for Christmas for someone that likes blues and teals and pinks and purples, and it's very nice. It came out great. I think, and we could make more of these if there's an interest in this pretty coaster set. And we've done a lot of solid ones, but look at it looks like waves. It came out so cool. And that's what suspended resin does.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at them, it's hard to tell like how thick they are. Would you be able to put a fish in the coasters? Could you put a fish in the coaster?
You could.
You could, yeah. They're super tiny.
I was just curious.
Yeah, they're super tiny. You could, and we could do a special order and make it a little bit more because we'd have to like place them in there and stuff.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. I was just wondering if it was possible.
Yeah, these are super flat. It doesn't. I don't know if you can. This cover minder. I don't know if you can. I can't see it there, but like here, you see how flat they are. They're like. Oh, hello, helps to do that. They're very flat. They're not very bumpy at all. I did order some off of Etsy just for like cover minders to make bigger ones, but they're going to be too thick, I think. So I don't know. I might have to get a thicker cover minder and do that, a more rounder or deeper one. It might work like on top of a crab or something, but I still think they're going to be too big. But I'll just use it for something else. I mean, you could get a bigger tray. Tim did mention that he did get, we have the handles, but we also have the other tray, which Cindy was talking about, that didn't have any handles. It's just like, looks like a small cookie sheet or a baking sheet. It looks like that. We got those back in, so you could do one of those. I don't know what the cost of that would be. I would have to make one and see what the cost is before determining. This we were able to make with like the leftover resin when we made these because we didn't know how much we would need for these 4 trays. I have 3 others. So this is mine here, the model, so we know how to make it. And then I have 3 others, and then I have 5 blanks. There is one blank though. I'm going to be transparent, no pun intended. There's no fish. There's just no fish. So they swam away, but the blank still matches. So it just wouldn't, it'd be a reduced rate, like an oops blank kind of. It just, he said they were in there and I looked, there were no fish. So I think when the mold was made, we make the mold the way we make them and just no fish swam into this one. So it would be just that. It's still pretty without, if you don't like fish, you can just get this one like this and it still would be just as pretty. You could do more with it because you don't have the fish. So you could do like bow ties or something like that. And for those of you who don't know, this is the executive bow tie. A regular bow tie doesn't have the bump in the middle. It's just a swoop, like a fancy mustache. And then we have I don't think I have any in here, of the tuxedo, which is instead of a bump, it has 2 stripes right here. And then, am I missing one, Tracy? There's bow tie, executive, which is this, and then the tuxedo.
Yeah. Bow tie, executive, and tuxedo.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So the bow tie is my favorite because it has a little bit of character. The executive is my favorite because it gives you that little bump and it's not the kind of bump that would irritate you at all. It's very comfortable. So it's very smooth, but it gives it a little character to it. So, and this is the actual Drills and Chills pen prize for Drills and Chills Jingle Drills. Hello, pen that we will be giving to Lindsay as part of the grand prize. The winner of one of the grand prize. I don't know if she has 2 for this event or 1, but that will be one of the prizes that we donate for that. So very pretty. And Lindsay was using her in her last video on Sunday. She was working on her Mickey and Minnie Oh Joy, and she was using the pen that we gave her, gifted to her to use during the event, and she was using it. So you can see her using that pen. And I still have more of those blanks available. And if you got Winter Solstice or Cozy Christmas, it's a perfect match because it's red and green glitter. It's absolutely stunning. It's really pretty. And it goes with so many. I'm using it for all kinds of things. I just think it's such a comfortable pen. It's super smooth and very nice. I told Troy I need 4 and he gave me 8. He goes, you're going to sell more of these things. He knows me. And once, seeing Lindsay use it and I have it and a few others are interested in this one, it's pretty. It turns pretty. You just don't know how the glitter flows through it. So every one is a piece of candy. You just don't know what you're going to get. So very pretty. And for any of those that got stained glass blanks from Dawn, these are the stained glass. I got this to go with Mary Mindy. And this is super pretty. It's just 2 bumps and it looks really pretty. The stained glass. Very simple, and yet it has, this is all 3D, excuse me, all 3D printed too. So I just wanted to show that because Tim turned that. So we could at least show you guys how a stained glass blank would come out, how it would look, what's the best way to turn it. And you can do any middle, and Tim can tell you if that would work or not. But the 2 bump one does. Really pretty. And it matches Mary Mindy. I don't know where she is. I took her to my daughter-in-law's. I don't know where I put her, but she's here. And that was neat. So those are those. So anyone, I guess we can see if anyone's interested in the coasters. And those are 30. And the trays are 30 as well. Just because they have the fish.
Where should I put up coasters?
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, do the coasters. Oh, what the heck with this camera? It's not cooperating. I never was doing this. It stopped doing it for a while. Over there. In my hand. Focus. I don't know if he moved it. Maybe it's better.
I'm going to have to bring Angel in just so we can hear her say pound coasters. Pound B1, pound B2.
And there's 4 coasters and then the holder. Make a great gift. Anyone? Ooh, I'm echoing. Tim must have his mic on. If I can. Not you. Yeah. Why else would I be echoing?
Would you like me to make it bigger? Make you bigger?
Yeah, so some people can see it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh. Well, it looks it's on in here. Maybe. There we go. Try not to get under the light. There we go. So those are the coasters up close. I feel like I'm a card dealer. Okay, ace of spades. Really, and that's the bottom. And then we have the sides that look like waves there. And this has ocean blue with an ocean blue glitter in it. That's why you've seen that shimmer and shine. And I believe this is the same pink that I used in a pen blank for writing pens. So we were making some resin blanks since we have some pen kits to show those what those look like. Very pretty. Okay. All right. Anyway, pound coasters. Pound coasters. Okay, Tim, where's your voice? We need your voice.
Pound coasters.
More than once?
More than once.
Oh, shoot me now. Anyone for coasters? No coasters. Okay.
How much for the coasters?
I said 30. $30. Pretty.
Is that American?
Yes. Unless you're accepting pesos.
Cindy, they're $30. She said she missed out. How much?
$30. $30. These are
Yeah,
30.
You started.
The trinket trays are 30.
Angel, you are the trend setter.
You did. Everybody does that here now.
Pound trend setter.
Pound Angel Lee Rose.
Yeah, these are new. These are more Cindy because the other ones we have are just plain solid resin. So they don't take a lot of time. It takes a lot of different time. We pour the resin in there into the molds, and then we pour the other colors when the clear base has gotten sort of semi-hard, and then we pour those in. So it's a process that takes time, and you have to hit it right at the right moment to get the suspension for the resin to do what it does in these and in the trinket tray. That's why. And the trinket tray is a little bit smaller, but you have to place the goldfish in there. Not that that's hard, but Tim's pouring resin and I'm trying it in there with my tweezers and trying to place fish. It was very comical trying to get me to make us to do this in the same small. You've seen the mixing table, so you can imagine the two of us. He's pouring and I'm trying to shove my tweezers and goldfish in there. Koi fish, goldfish, whatever. So, save me. Okay, no one wants coasters. All right.
We just call it the fish pen, the fish tray, the fish minder.
Did you make the fish tray yet? And we can make, I can always order more of the fish and get, make a bigger tray. My brain is a goldfish. Dora is my mama fish. Oh, your mama fish. Dora, like Ellen. Dora. Just keep swimming. Swim. So, is anyone interested in this cover minder? Oh gosh, can't see. I don't know what's up with this thing tonight. It's being weird. There we go. I watched Kevin's. He didn't have as much problem, but I have intricate stuff. Pound cover minder, $7. And of course, we will include the magnet on the back. We just didn't do that before. Just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. No? Okay, we can think about that later. And then we do have. What's that?
I
Huh?
want a cover minder, please. I didn't type as fast. I was trying to type, but I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, okay.
If no one else, I'd like a cover.
Okay. I'll probably be making more anyway here, but.
No, I mean, I can wait. I just, I'd like to get the set, so I'm fine if somebody else wants it.
Okay, that's fine. No, I just need to have it to show. So if someone says, what's it look like? I might go, or at least take a picture and get it up. So I have a photo for the next time.
I'll get one after you make more.
Yeah, I'll have to make more.
Yeah, we'll put them up on the site or something.
Oh yeah, we'll have a whole bunch of cool stuff. So, and then we're going to skip B and we're going to go to C just in case anyone is interested.
Cindy wants a cover minder also. She put in pound cover minder.
So just wait till I get them listed. And when I get them listed and remade, that's the only one I have. So we need to make some more. So I just need to use that as like which size I used. So as soon as I get more up, they'll be up on the site and we'll post it in the Facebook group that they are available for purchase. And then you can purchase them and then you can do that.
I put up pound cover minder. I thought that's what you wanted. So
yeah, I just wanted to see who was in. I thought it might be just one person, but then I don't have another one I thought of. So it's like, okay, but I do have the blanks. So let's see.
Anybody wants to email Carrie about them, or do you just want them to wait until they're posted?
Just wait till they're posted. It's easier that way. It's not a one-off thing, and that way they can just do it, and then we'll just do a post. Either Tracy or myself will do a posting that they're up, and then you can go and grab them.
Okay.
So these are the 5 remaining. They're all $70. Right, 20. Yeah, $70 each. So we have the C1, C3, C5, C7, and C9. If anyone is interested, or we can just do 1 pound something, and then a pound fish pen. If you want to do it that way. Yes, she is interested. So she'll just wait till we get Tim and I get some more made. So we'll make some more. I have to get some more of the molds, because if I do one at a time, that's the only one I had. And the same thing happened with the crab. I made one and everyone liked it. And so then we bought, that's why you always see crabs, lots of crab cover minders, because we have lots of them, the molds. And when we have extra resin, we just pour them in there. So that's what we'll have to do for this. Have a couple of them. They're not very expensive. So we'll get them so we can make multiple oval cover minders. And they're not very big. They're very small. They're almost like a little bit bigger than the ones they used to include in the kits. So they're like double the size, but not huge. There was another one that was really big. Didn't have a lot of resin in it either. It was too clear. And then there was a tiny itty bitty one, but it's hard to pick up. So this one I thought was a really good size. Yeah, I know. I figured Cindy would want it. Cindy wants all the cover minders. She has a lot of them. So I just wanted to see if there was an interest in me making made more, and no one liked them. So obviously you guys love them. So we'll make more. Tim and I will get more molds and make more at one time so we can make like 4 or 5 at a time and have them constantly on hand. Because there's a lot, of course, with Adam's event of the a year of Asian artwork, that would be a perfect cover minder for that event to have with your paintings. So we want to be sure we make them available. Because of you, of course, Kevin's excellent Lego building skills. And thank you everyone for watching. He was doing a tree yesterday. If you missed, all of a sudden I look and there's tree Legos all over the table. And he goes, it was easier this way. I'm like, okay.
Carrie, are we doing this like everybody puts in poundfish if they want one, and then whoever gets picked first gets first pick, and then second? Or is that how you're doing it?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. I'm tired. Like,
so far we have one, and it's Kelly.
Okay, cool. And I have another blank for you, Kelly. It was like a ready to ship rainbow pen. I totally forgot about that box. I stuck it on the shelf and I went to my daughter-in-law's and I forgot about it. And then I started listing the ones just before I left, and these were before that. So get with the holidays and going to the daughter-in-law's and then coming back from the daughter-in-law's and doing another live, it was kind of got missed. So I apologize for that. So
Kevin, you don't want a fish pen.
No, Kevin. You do not want a fish pen.
If you do, that's fine. You can pay for one too. You can choose.
We're not talking about Legos here. There's fish. Fish. This, Kevin. $70. Maybe he's going to gift it to someone. You never know. Can I pass? Yep. Kevin wants one. And it might be something you want to think about and just see how it looks when we get them and Tim turns them. He'll turn them live. Tracy has one coming. So that will be turned at some point. So, but it's out there. I think once people see it up on the website and then a Facebook post, we're only reaching 26 people right now and about the same thing on the 24-hour live. So I think once people see it and hear about it on Facebook and that kind of thing, it will be more attractive. And seeing this in a better light and better photos would be a lot better. It's hard to, you can kind of see it, but it's really beautiful though. It really is. And when you see it next to the painting and the drills, oh, it's stunning. So it's kind of neat. It's just like a big giant fish bowl like that.
Kelly passed.
Right.
And Kevin, I don't think Kevin wants one, and that makes up the 2. Was there somebody I missed?
Look at Denise doing the math for him. That's 35 both pens, Kevin. Okay. Well, we'll just come back. And then I have 3 of the trays.
Oh, Kevin told on you.
I just dropped one. Kevin? No, it came out. I was carrying it across the kitchen to start packing them and put them in bags, and one slipped out and hit.
You're a tattletale. You're not supposed to call somebody out like that.
It's not.
All right, I'm taking down pound fish. Are we going to trays? Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There we go. We got 3 of these. And of course, I can put these up too. I see if Kevin and Rebel passed on the pens. And then we have,
Yeah, I don't think Kevin really wanted it, Joe.
no.
Oh, Kevin said he still loves you, Mom.
Yeah, he knows in trouble.
Hey, what about me?
Yeah, he got all these
And
girlfriends.
Joe and Denise. What
Yeah,
happened to us?
yeah. And Denise. Yeah, Denise too. You got all these girlfriends now, Kevin. Yes, he does. He does. Even you have accidents too, Kevin. He can walk. This is what the trays look like. So I think once you see them on the website and up close, it might be better. I'm showing. Maybe make me bigger. Maybe they'll see them and you can get a better look at these. Yeah. So it's kind of hard if the camera's not being my friend tonight, but they're very pretty. And I think in a good photo, they'll look a lot different. They are not my girlfriends. They are my BFFs. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so that is the trays. If anyone's interested, those will be posted. And those are hard to sometimes show. They do much. When I put Chroma up, that went super fast because there was a lot of groups seeing it, and then we had pictures of it, and Tim did a premiere. I think with Tim turning, this one was turned under secret FBI kind of stuff. So I think watching him do a premiere of this and then watching him turn it in a special live or putting the premiere video up, I think it'll be a lot better. So that you'll see how it comes together and how the trays look up close. A lot different. But we do have 5 of those. And those are there's a lot of people working on this right now. I've seen a lot of unboxings of it recently. And it's not like it just came out. It came out months ago. So that is the inside watery eyes. Look super pretty. And the other one I have to show is as you know, the Margaret Morales mystery. It sold out in like 3 minutes. I mean, fast. I was lucky to get one. And these are the drills, because of course I cannot show. Want to make me big. And I'm just going to, oh gosh, what is with this camera tonight? It never did that. There it is. Oh, gosh. So these are the drills. Lots of pinks and dark color reds. I don't know, some kind of pink flowery thing. And you can see here, this is the mystery kit floral portrait. Should you store your drills separately? There's some green and some purple in there. I don't want to take it out because I'll never get it back in here again. But, so I thought this was gorgeous. This needed a pen. So, again, I went under Bunny Works with Troy, and Troy made what we are calling the MM3. Sounds like I thought it was funny because, Denise owns a gun shop. And so I was like, oh, and her email is like armed girls. So I thought MM3, it sounds like something from James Bond. So I'm like, ooh, so I have to get these all prepped, but I'll give you a sneak peek of these. These are the pens that go with this. There's one that's 5 inches. It's just the way it came out. And I need to pick the model, have Tim turn the model, and then they'll be up for grabs. These are really pretty. Let me see if I can get them a little brighter for you. time I come back over here, the rubbing alcohol is dry. I'll give you a sneak peek. You can kind of see the drills. Very pretty. And of course, these will brighten up a lot more when they're turned. Whew. And it has like a clear, very baby pink, transparent. So this is all suspended. It's got some purples and greens, just like the floral. And we only, because it's a mystery, we can only go by the drills. So we're going by the drills, what they look like. Very pretty. And so I will be picking one for the model. And then once we get that model turned, we will make the other ones available.
That also matches the recently released Sabrina the Snow Tiger. If anyone got that, that matches the flowers in that diamond painting.
So that is, yeah, it does. The flowers in the Sabrina the Snow Leopard, I think she is, or she's a snow leopard. And I went back and she was gone. So I have her on waiting list. She was gone. I she'll hang around. She's still not low stock yet. She was gone. So it's all good. So that is how that one came out. So as soon as we have a model done, I'll sneak one in and then do that.
Those are stunning. Stunning.
Really, really pretty. I think they'll look prettier as any blank. Oh, that's nice. And then you see Tim turn them on a live. Oh my gosh. And as the shirt says, oh man, smoke your eyeballs. And
blanks are just gorgeous. The color
to do now he wears a headset and he does the premieres and he does them gets them up a lot quicker. You'd hear this, oh man. And so I thought, oh, he broke something. What? I kept running out. No, look at this blank. Babe, look at this blank. I'm like, oh, wow, that's incredible. So it's pretty cool. You guys are also nice to Kevin. He's the Lego leopard. He looks forward to Tuesday nights, every week to hang out with the leopard and show. And he's really good at that. And there's one other one in here. So I think I have like 6 and one 5-inch one. So this goes with this. I'll keep this over here so I know what it is. But that is some of the new things we had been working on before the 24-hour live. And we also, if I can find this, I have a couple of things to show. Just sit here. Yes. So we have 2 other things we were working on. So back in the spring, summer, Reagan Kupek, sorry, I always kill her last name. She had a thing that she was taking on some additional customs. And so the most of it, she says, is at a special price, but most of it is shipping. And so I got one, and it's like a baseball card size, she said. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cute. So she goes, just tell me what you want. And I love Alice in Wonderland, have so much of that, of her art of that. I have a lot of her art of other things. And I said, wouldn't it be cool? Our pen company, Leopard Leather Works, and she knows about my business and things like that. So I said, how about me? And I'll send you a picture of me and a leopard. And she goes, that's great. That'd be fun. So she showed me, and I'm like, well, can we make the jacket purples, blue and purple? Because a lot of the blanks come in this bluish purple prismatic, especially some from Troy. So that's what she did. And she drew this picture. And so I showed it to Jessica when Jessica was at Art and Soul. And I said, check this out. Reagan made a custom of me. And so she goes, that is darling. And I said, can I get a custom of this? She goes, I think we're going to release it for the shop. And they did. And it's sold. It came out a couple weeks ago, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. And I got this on Black Friday earlier in the day. And look, it's me. Well, if I can ever come in focus. Here you go. Come on. Someday. Today. Here. Come on. This. Maybe I go down here. Mm-hmm. There we are. This is Carrie and Claude. And that's me. My hair has a little blonde in it more, but it's still wavy like that when I curl it. And then there's Claude the leopard in the flowers. And it's super cute. And then the purple blue jacket for his prismatic coloring. Because I was showing her my pen, and I go, it'd be cool if you can match the pen to this, because we gave a lot of pens like with this prismatic purpley blue. And so that's what she did to the jacket. And so there's the flowers, and there's the glasses. And here I am. I'm a diamond painting. Pretty wild. I'm 40 by 57 centimeters. So it's not a big one. I got the round. So I hope to do this coming year in time for many different things. Then another thing we were working on with Jessica was Shay did an unboxing of this mermaid. Of course, my camera's being faulty again. Here we go. Here we go. And this came in, and I was supposed to get this earlier. So while I was diamond painting, instead of doing the pumpkin, I was supposed to be working on this. And so it was a Christmas Eve mermaid. Since Black Friday is usually shopping, preparing for Christmas. So they sent me this to work on, but of course I didn't get to work on it. So I pulled out the whole thing at the end, pretty close to the end of the live. And so here is that. It has like let me see if I can pull out the paper that it has. I put it all back in there. So I do have that. I'm going to be working on that. It has 65 colors. Look at all these colors. Well, you can't see them because it's like fuzzy. And then I'll have to have Tim look at the camera because it wasn't doing this like on Black Friday. And then there we go. And then we have 2 ABs and 2 fairy dust, I believe. I think it's something. I don't think that's right. I think it has. Oh, that's about right. I thought there was an and so it has these are round drills, 3 AB and 2 soul dust. And then there are 2 crystals, 1 glow drill, 1 metal drill in this thing. It's going to be stunning. And you can watch the unboxing of it on Crafting with Shay. She unboxed this for Art and Soul, and it's by Hannah Lynn. Beautiful. So we just got the photo, and in the photo that we got, her dress looked more brown because we just got like a not a real high res photo. So Troy, again, I said, this is going to be this thing I'm going to work on. That'd be great, but of course it didn't come in time for me to work on it. So we did make a pen, and here's the moon and the sky, and then there is her green fin, and then this was supposed to be her dress because the dress looked brownish, but it's like a burgundy. It's supposed to be poinsettia, a very dark poinsettia. So she's very dark through here, but it looked brown when it came over to Troy. And so, and it did look brown in the photo I had too, but it's definitely more of a burgundy color. It's more of a 814, 815, but it still looks really good with it. And so this is the two like almond humps or bumps. And this is supposed to be the moon. It glows in the dark and it's very pretty. And it would go with almost anything you worked on, but it does any Hannah Lynn mermaid it would go with.
That's a beautiful pen.
Yeah, 65 for this. It's just all resin. All resin. 65 for this one is pretty nice. I mean, he spent a lot of time mixing the colors, doing this. And for these blanks here, he said this was the biggest challenge to do this blank because the colors of I took a video of the drills, and I actually showed him the part of the video and sent him the girl, the cat diamond painting who unboxed and showed the drills. I sent that to him, and he said, his daughter even said, I think you can't do that. Those colors aren't here anywhere in the shop. He goes, I got it. I got it. And she said, I don't think that's right. And he goes, just wait. And it matches it. Stunning. I mean, I was at my daughter-in-law's. Every time he sends me a blank, I'm at my daughter-in-law's like, whoa. And she's going, whoa. What's that go with? And I showed her a picture of the drills I had and the video. She goes, that is spot on. And it is. It's spot on. I kid you not. Next to the drills on the TV, I'm going, ooh, it matches it. It's going to be a stunning pen once it's turned. I can't wait to show it to you guys turned. Gorgeous. Green, Tracy. There's green in these blanks. Just letting you know.
Better believe I saw it. I already know which one I want. I'm waiting.
Yeah, she's waiting for me to figure out which one I'm going to pick for a model. But I know what she likes, but I don't know if I picked the right one. But we'll see. I looked and then I picked them up to bring them up and to show you guys. And so this is the pen that goes with this. So this will be up there, but it will be also posted, and we'll post it when we have it all ready to go here. But like I said, this just came in like Friday I didn't know it was outside, and it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I found it, and I was trying to show everybody, but there weren't very many people here at that hour, so I thought I'd show you guys here. But if you do get this painting, and you can also see Brittany and Robin talk about it as well, and they have some great paintings over there, so check them out. They have a lot of Emma Casey, and Brittany and Robin are doing an event with Emma Casey. So you can use any Emma Casey. It doesn't have to be from Art and Soul. It can be any of Emma's work. It's more focused around Emma. So if you love Emma Casey and have some of her paintings, either from any of the other places where her art is, which is, I think, Bella Art Diamonds carries her, and there's another shop that does. There's a couple of shops that have her art, and you can just use any Emma Casey painting that you might have. So that's pretty cool. So those are the new releases we had. And then, let's see. There's that one. And then we have a few others to show. So I have that Christmas blank in case anyone was interested in it. And I don't know if anybody got Duck Bath, but this blank matches Duck Bath to a T. Oh, come on.
Don't mention that kit. I'm sad.
I thought you had that on your list.
I did, but it got taken before I could check it out with it.
Because I know that that was the first kit that came through that, Muni made. Yeah, I think she still has one or two. Come on.
It wasn't the first one that came through on my screen. I grabbed a couple of other ones and checked out because I didn't want to miss out on those. And when I went to get back Dreaming with Wolves, Duck Bath, and the Laundry Cats, they were all gone. I couldn't get any of them. So
I thought they were going to bring back the restocks were going to be from Black Friday, and then also general release. And they didn't have it in general release either.
That's what I was hoping, but
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was up to the wee hours of the morning, and they already had what the offering was going to be. So I'm like, oh, restocks. Let me go look. And they were all older stuff.
I got Sabrina the Snow Leopard if anybody has Duck Bath and wants to trade.
Both. That's my problem. And so this one matches that one. I'm sure they're going to bring that in. I think. I don't think it was a limited edition one.
Yeah, no. I have one of those Christmas blanks, right? Just want to check.
What's that?
I have one of those Christmas blanks, right?
I don't know.
I know.
It's in the photo.
I know that I had. Yeah, I did. And there wasn't one there. That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, I have one. Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to.
If you like this particular one, you can claim it. I have another one for someone else. I can bring it out.
The one you picked out.
I might have it.
Yes, if anybody's interested in trading, let me know.
And then we have, Troy called this the candy cane, but to me this looks like the Santa suit. This does. So it's kind of suspended resin. This is going to be the blank that Rachel Ray and I chose for her event, Winter at the AC. And so she is purchasing one. And I said, no, I'll just, if you use it, that's fine. And she goes, no, I want to pay you for it. So she's getting one of these, as well as it's going to be the price at her event. So
it looks like Santa's beard.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a candy cane to me. It looks like that. It's still Christmassy though. It's kind of cool. We haven't turned that one yet either. I have a few of those. Let's see. And then Muni Maid came out with a bunch of rainbow blanks. So I'm going to show the rainbow pen in case anybody don't mind the name. It's just the one that Troy sent me. Somebody didn't claim their blank, so I go send it to me. We sell rainbows like crazy here. So there are 3 new kits from Muni Maid from an artist named Carrie. And 2 of them are the cutest little rainbow, where the rainbow is spitting out flowers, and it's just super cute. And if you didn't get one of these blanks, that would look really good with it. Super cute. What is in the other box? Oh, it's right here. Now don't laugh. Do not laugh. I have yellow snow. I just thought that was hilarious because I'm like, okay, we're a sassy group. So, I'm not using Tim's tray. He'll be so upset with me.
That looks like a marshmallow chick snowman.
I'm a peep.
Snowman.
It's a peep. What did I do with that tray? I'm wondering why these things are rolling all around. And I don't know what I did with it. Until I'm tired. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tired. Okay. She'll be upset with me. No, we'll just kind of wing it till I find it. It's here somewhere. And so we have the yellow snow one. Then here's that blank that Troy had that we just showed. I have one of those. And we have some. It's a little different. It's kind of drab. Then we have the Senator. This has been like the flipper blank of the holiday season, I guess. We have about 4 or 5 of these in the leopard family floating around. It has flippers with a flying tire in the middle, baseball bat ends, and screw and tips in both ends. I have one, which it's here somewhere. Here it is. So this is
the Tracy flipper.
The Tracy flipper. Tracy got this flipper in green. I'm like, really? You want it that small? And you want a flying tire? She goes, yeah, that's what I want. I'm like, okay. And I was wrapping it. I'm going, ooh, that's kind of cool. So I had gotten a couple of these folklore blanks from Rapture Resins. So this one reminded me of blue, but purple. Blue, but purple. So I'm like, here, Tim, I need one of these screw-in tip pens so I can kind of show it when people ask about a flipper. I have a flipper that we made. The only other flipper I had was from Butterfly Flipwares. And I go, this has the screw-in tips that we offer, and we offer O-rings with them when you order them. And I keep forgetting to send them to Joe. I figure we're going to have cheesecake. I'll give them to you. I should stick them in an envelope. But that just helps you not strip them out. But Joe is good with flippers, so she's careful. But I think, or she hasn't used it yet, but she wanted one. Stacy I has one. Tracy just sent me her blank of this to get it done in this color. So this color has been extremely popular. It's very pretty. It's different than some of his other glitter blanks because it's silver glitter. So it's very pretty. It makes a beautiful pen. So very pretty for the holidays. So that is that one. This is my favorite pen. I use it on the cruise and then when I got home for like weeks because it's just very easy to flip. And these are from AliExpress because I didn't have any before our trip from Diamond Art Club. And I don't like Diamond Art Club single placers. I like their multi placers. But this has been really a good little set. It's not bad. So if you can't afford those other ones at Diamond Art Club and want to get those, in the meantime, so you can get them or until they come in case they sell out, you have those.
I ordered those from AliExpress and they sent me the wrong thing. So I went to Temu and ordered it so I could be sure I got the right thing. That was the first time I ordered from AliExpress too, and they sent me the wrong darn thing.
I've never had a problem with them. They're kind of easy to maneuver through. Then this one's kind of Christmassy. This is the Senator bottom with a forest green, which is really like an evergreen tree. So it looks like you could even do a flower that looks like it has ice on it.
Like an ice rose.
An ice rose. Or you can do it like a green.
What color does that transition to? Is that a thermal mutation?
Green to teal. I've never gotten it hot enough other than seeing Tim turn on the lathe where it turns the color. And I'll come over. What is that? So it's pretty cool. So we have that one. And then just as a bonus blank, I have this from last year. It's a Christmassy herringbone Christmas from Cocoon. And it's just red and green. And it's very Christmassy. I forgot to show them last year. I sold one already a couple weeks ago, but I didn't in one of the Wild Wednesdays, but this one is just that one. So that's like the bonus round there. And then I have some prizes, 2 prizes. Nobody killed it at night. So, okay. I don't know where that wooden thing went. It's here somewhere. I moved it to have stuff. Oh, well. Maybe he's not looking. It's here in this room somewhere. I'll find it eventually. That's that moving thing. I moved it to get it out of the way and then, oops. Okay. All right, well, let's move on. All right, let me get my pen out. 65 for that. 65. 65. This one is 50. 65. They're mostly 65. This guy's 70. So, and then this one is 72. Bonus blank up there. And this is just a bonus, so we can call this whatever we want. Okay. So first up is the one that I have here, and things around. And you just don't know what's going to happen inside. They can all look different. So this may have a lot of white, but there may be a lot of other colors hidden in there. So it just depends on how it comes out. These are both turned with executive bow tie, but you can do almost anything you'd like. This is a longer bow tie, and this is just a shorter one. So
I think the executive bow tie looks perfect on that.
Yeah, it looks really pretty. and it's baseball bat ends, and it's really a beautiful turn. Lindsay, for her pen, we do one style that she just loves, and it just looks, it's just very simple. It looks like I don't know what they're called. It's kind of like the window. It has two little indentations right here, and she likes them rounded. And just watch her video from last Sunday, and you'll see the pen that how we turned it. And if you like that, we can do that too. But that I sent her one pen. She bought two mermaid pens right when Troy first started dropping in our group. And she wanted them turned different. And she went through our Facebook page and picked the ones she liked. And that's she said, I'd rather have that one instead of the one you picked. So I'm like, okay, it's fine. And so that's how we did it. And we sent it to her, and she's showing it. And it looks great with winter solstice and with cozy Christmas if you haven't done yours yet. So, and everyone is talking about cozy Christmas. I didn't get that one. And I didn't get the other one either, but the Black Friday 30%, I figured I'd get it. And now I saw somewhere else where they were offering a special on it, and it was less than that. So I'm like, oh, all right, well, I got it at a sale price, so I'm good. But I'm still waiting for Cozy Christmas. That's such a pretty painting done, because I saw it on Katie's Patreon group, and it looks great. It really looks pretty. She showed it, picture of it finished. Oh, gorgeous. And of course, this one is, you can go with any seafoam green painting. A lot of Hannah Lynn's are like that. This goes with Duck Bath. It was funny. As soon as I saw Duck Bath, I'm like, that green pen would go with it. That's the only one I liked so far when that came out. And then some more came out. Of course, you know how they do it. They show you a few, and then you're like, oh, I only need one. And then they show you a few more for the holidays. But the sale is so good, you just can't pass it up. So it's time to route so you'll see some destashing coming from me here after the holidays. We'll be doing that and offering, just put them right up on the website, and you can just go look at them and see what you see, anything you like, at a really good price. I mean, it's going to be a really good price. I just need to move them because we can't walk anymore, and I don't have a place to put them. So, and that is B2, and that's 65. We have this in pink as well, hot pink. And then this is the forest green. It's like, they call it green, but it's really a forest deep green. And like I said, you can have like the ice flower, or you can make it like a tree with ice on the bottom of it, and however you want to do it. It's super pretty. It's pretty, has I Dream a Genie 2.0, which is very similar to this. I don't have a sample of that one, but there's just, the bottle is a little more intricate. It's super pretty. Looks pretty on these thermomutation glitter blanks as well. And then this is from Bill Durr. This is a Christmas one he did at the beginning of the holiday season, coming right after Halloween. Snowflakes. He did snowflakes all year long, but this has like the rose red, and then like a very like green, excuse me, and it's like suspended, like most of his are. Pretty cool. And this is only 50 because it's super simple. There isn't a lot of glitter in there, so it's just a regular round turning. And this is 6 inches. His are 6 inches long. We could always cut down on either end. You can always tell us which end you'd rather us cut on by looking at it. If you need a better picture, just message me and I'll send it to you. And you can do it either way.
That is a very pretty swirl in it. It's very defined.
Yeah, the suspended. And sometimes he just nails that, and sometimes it all goes to the bottom. He pours it too soon or too late or something like that. But this one has been really good. And I have a snow blank that he did where the glitter was just right, and it's super pretty. Looks like ice. I call this my Elsa pen. So it just matches her dress. It looks like that. It's got snowflakes on it. It's really pretty. And this is Cliff's. I don't know if Caden's still here. I haven't seen him. But this is the executive. And this is a Cliff Long. I forget how to pronounce his name. But this is his Fordite. And he places beautifully too. I just love his Fordite. He's really good at peeling them out. And it's pink. And it's very Christmassy too. So, and this is the $1,000 pen. Have to show that off. Tim's pen. He even asked me, "Did you pack my pen?" I mean, I have to bring it wherever we go. Um,
Put that on the
yeah,
sheet.
yeah,
Do a mock picture for it. Tell him it was an accident.
that'd be
We got to
funny.
do that on April Fool's Day.
I know for sure, for sure. And then this was another Troy bag. It was colored pencils, and this came out. We did two very faint bumps in there because I didn't want to take away from the colored pencils. And it's just like really neat. It's because it's wood because that's what colored pencils are, and it's just these colored wooden pencils in resin. It's super cool.
Do you think it would look like a pen, more like a pen, if you did a baseball bat end on one, or basically did a rocket?
You could. That's just this is just what he did for me because that's what
Oh
I
no, I
thought.
know. I'm just wondering if it would make it look like an actual pencil.
It probably would. That's a great idea. It probably would.
Just curious.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And there was it the other night, last night, someone was speaking of those new Margaret Morales mystery blanks, someone was selling the kit. I'm like, wow. If you didn't, I don't know if she didn't like the coloring or wasn't sure about a mystery, because the mysteries now do have, and that mystery does have pink lines on it, but it is a square. So, but you can go get points back for that if you really love Margaret Morales, which I do. I want to do the painting because I love the colors, but I don't think I would sell it. And somebody I had nutcrackers and I love that painting. I did. But I love Mrs. Butterby more. And I told the girl, I said, if I did you get the Halloween mystery? Because if you did, I'd trade you for that. That would be the only thing that I would trade for. She said, is that like Mrs. Butter D, right? I said, yeah. She goes, I'll get back to you. So I'm like, okay. And she came back to me and she said, I bid for one on eBay. If I win it, would you trade with me? I said, yes. And I said, I'm good for it. I own Leopard Leatherworks. You can look me up. Here's my Facebook group. Go see. Here's our YouTube channel. I'm not like a scammer or anything. And so she went and bought, she won it, had it sent to me. And I said, when I get that painting, you have my word. I will send you the kit out. And I said, I will be open, the plastic off, because I'm putting my treats in there for you, for like being a great partner and doing that and going outside the box to get what she wanted so I could get what I wanted and everybody wins. And that's what this community is about, is helping one another, not, oh, I got that, you can't have it, or gouging people or whatever like that. I was reading in a D-Stash group that they said, hey, be nice, don't be over the top, be fair, be honest, bid if you want it, not just to lead somebody on that they think you're going to get it and then not get it. So it was very great rules. They were very well written. And I was very impressed with that, hey, if you want something, maybe somebody has something you want. I thought that was pretty cool. And that's what happened with my situation. So you just never know, because I saw Tracy's post. So if you have something she wants, you don't really want that, and you got it, and you want, maybe she has something you want. So you just never know. And you could use our wives for that. So please feel free to do that if you see something in there, and just be sure you make the change and include us in what's going on so I can be sure that our leopards are safe. Okay, so I showed you this. This is this, I call this the Santa suit more than a candy cane, because it just looks like a Santa beard and the ruffles around him. And it is in clear resin, has the base with white, almost like a starlight white glitter floating through there. You can see it right there. It's got like a white silver and then the white and the red through it. We'll be turning one of these this weekend, I hope, so we can, before we leave, so I can at least show it to Rachel so she can at least post the picture of what the finished prize is and get that out. And you guys can see what this looks like, because it's really hard when it's like this. I've shown many people blanks, and then I showed the turned one. Well, what's that blank? It's that one I showed. Really? It didn't look like that because it doesn't. Troy Shipley's blanks look totally different turn than they do sitting here. So I can tell you for many of those, many of the ones I have from him are like incredible. This one, this was the Wicked Witch from Hannah Lynn. That the gray glowed in the dark, and this matched the Yellow Brick Road. I mean, it's perfect. So this was the chroma that I did that I matched. I'm like, oh, there's so many colors. I don't know if I got the pen. You put it up to the canvas, it's beautiful. But a couple of you have that one. And then we also, dragons, we have Spangler dragons. So if you are a fan of Randall Spangler and need a pen for his paintings, we do keep this one up all year long. We never take this pre-order down. And we have a few that we made because someone ordered one. So we have that. And then this is also a Rapture Resin blank. I'm just showing because there's a lot of new people that might not see this. This is called Sprinkles. It looked like Nerds or candy from a penny candy store. And it just looked, or Sprinkles. And it looked like candy. So I figured it needed a candy wrapper. We call this the candy wrapper because this is like what the Werther's candy looks like. So we called it candy wrapper. And Angel just recently got this pen for one of her birthday pens. So she has that one too. Very pretty. And you can get that. Or if you want me to get it for you, I can get more of that blank as well. Very easy. For this is the Senator. Stacy, I had wanted, I got an extra in case someone else saw me showing off my flipper. You can do a 4-inch flipper. We can do them. We have done them. Cindy likes hers 4 inches. This is a 4 1/4 though, and then the regular blank is 5 1/4. So this is a little bit smaller, but you can go to 4 inches. We've gone 4 inches before, and it's really nice. So we just did 2 flippers for a customer from our glitter night back in October. Those pens are finally coming up. Then here is our the one that I showed with the Christmas Eve mermaid. The pen, there's the moon that glows. And there's the fin here, and then that's supposed to be her dress, but you can say the rock she's sitting on, and then the blue sky of the night of Halloween, of Christmas. And then we have the yellow mermaid, which could be a snowman that some dogs went and visited, or just like a peep snowman. She's got a pink scarf and yellow earmuffs. I thought she was cute. Very different. There were some pink ones. They look like Peep snowmen from like Peeps at Easter. So the B7 would make a gorgeous writing pen. Yes, the interesting thing about the glitter, Sarah, is some pen kits have to, like I have a dog pen kit and it's a single one. But some pen kits have 2 barrels, and when you cut this as small as you have to cut it to get 2 barrels, and Tim will tell you, he went through this week. It's hard to cut these down enough to fit into the pen blank, especially if it's a thin pen blank. If it's a thick one, you might not have as much problem, but with a thin pen blank, so you have to be careful of what the pen.
That's not exactly correct.
All right, I'm wrong again.
Well, not wrong, just a little off.
I'm always a little off.
The glitter blanks we have discovered, unless you're using a very thick pen, which means, Carrie, show them your
dog pen.
Dog pen. Carrie's dog pen is a thick pen. And it's still, when you're turning that, it still leaves a lot of meat for all the glitter to stay within. If you do a very thin blank, like a slim line or a cat blank or something like that, which we've experienced here in the last little bit, is it gets so thin that there isn't enough meat left to hold the glitter, and then it literally falls apart as you're turning it. Not the whole thing, just edges and stuff like that. The other thing is that I noticed that when you do these blanks with glitters that are clear like this, it even says on the blank to paint the tube black on the inside. Well, I did that, and it showed a bit of inconsistency in the pen blank, and I'll show you an example. So we're learning this as we do these. These are gorgeous blanks, make phenomenal fat pens like Carrie's. They make phenomenal diamond painting pens, flippers, so on and so forth. But when you are doing something like I'm going to show you here, let me see where it go here.
This is the Phoenix pen with the monarch coloring.
Okay, let me rewind this here, and you'll notice here. Let me share this screen.
This was him.
Present, share screen, window, right here. So this is a blank that we turned, and if you'll notice, you can see the black tube through the inside, and there's an inconsistency. This is super clear, and this is super milky. So this would not make a great looking pen, and this is almost the exact blank Carrie is showing you. Again, with these, stick with thick pens. With these very thin pens like this, there's nothing wrong with this blank. It actually is a gorgeous blank. It's just very inconsistent, so it wouldn't make a good looking pen. So we have cast up some pink ones to take its place because the owner wanted a very pink pen. So there's that there.
Show the picture of the ones I made last. Well, you poured it, but I picked the colors. So we had a pen. We had a blank that we made.
Let me see if I can find it.
Somebody wanted a rose gold pen blank. So I got rose gold mica powder and I put white, and they came out with this white ghost gold, which you've heard us mention, blue ghost gold, blue gold, sapphire, ghost gold, and all that sort of stuff. And it has like a prismatic color. So what I did was I flipped that. I changed the color to pink. I used, instead of the white and the ghost gold being the predominant color, I made the pink the predominant color with some pink glitter in it. And then I threw the white and the ghost gold with a very, not a brassy gold, a very faint gold. As you know, like blonde, there's platinum blonde and there's brassy blonde. It's not the brassy gold. It's the regular gold. And so we mix that together, and Tim will show you the picture. Do you have it?
No, because you didn't send it to me on the messenger. You sent it somewhere else.
I sent it on your phone.
Yeah, well, my phone's not connected to those.
Oh, gosh. I don't know what mine is.
So I don't know what to do.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to pop one out of the oven. Oh, the oven's off, by the way.
What's that?
Oven's off, so I don't know what it has to. I guess come over and after you talk, we'll have to put the oven back on because it went off. But this was the one I made. And I don't know if Denise is still here, but this one came out a lot brighter here than it was.
So that'll make a fabulous pen.
Look at that. Is that not? And you can see the glitter in there. Very pretty.
That's very pretty. That's a pretty different shades of pink together. Very pretty.
Yeah, it's just one. The pink we used for our this pen. Oop, same pink, just a little bit brighter. Was it mixed with the purple? But it's that pink, and it's got pink glitter, and then the white ghost gold with white with the gold glitter and some clear. And there we go.
A gorgeous pen. Gorgeous.
With a gold pen kit. Really stunning. That's why I use the gold glitter and the ghost gold. As he turns it, it will be gorgeous.
Very, very pretty.
And you can use it with a thick pen, a thin pen, and cut it down. That'd be beautiful. So there we go. So we have 5 of these. 2 are taken, but we have 3 more. If anyone's interested, diamond painting pen or writing pen, whichever. It would work well for both. And
Yeah,
if you
still there.
and thick also for a fat finger hold or fat holding plates. It's big. So nice. Let me turn the oven back on. I don't know when it went off, but it went off.
Yeah, that's because they're all cooked by now. They're all ready to go.
Oh, they're ready?
Yep.
Okay, well then I will put it on. Okay. So those blanks are ready now. So just send me an email to leopards@leopard.lw if you're interested in any of those pinks. Very easy to make. But it was pretty much trying to match this coloring in a solid resin blank. There we go. Okay. Back to it. All right. So we have B1. So I guess we'll do the picker and do B1. If anyone is interested in B1, I'll move pretty quick here so we can do what we need to do.
Marsha Hargis asked, "What blank was that?"
What blank was what? The pink one?
Probably the pink one.
Uh-huh. Well, we did this one. This was the Christmas blank.
Oh, she's asking about the pink one.
Oh, that's the ones we made for some pen blanks and that were solid resin because the glitteries were not working in certain pen kits. So we had that one and that we had just 3 more available of that.
So you have you have 3 more that someone can purchase. So if Marcia wanted one, she could purchase one.
Just have her message.
Yeah, so the color is, what color pink is that, Carrie?
I don't know. It's in that bag. I have to look up.
But it's the pink, and then we put a small amount of a mixture of rose gold, white, and gold glitter.
And pink glitter.
Is the pink glitter in the pink? Oh yeah, that's
yes,
right.
It is.
Pink glitter's in the pink.
It was just like the white rose gold glitter, which was pretty much rose quartz. I just swapped. I did the reverse. I made the pink more predominant than the white in this one. But it is for sale, yes. You can do it for a writing pen or a diamond painting pen, whichever you'd like. That's all right, Marcia. Just send me a message. I'm not going anywhere because I'm not showing them tonight. But if you're interested in one, let me know. You know how to find me. Whichever method is easier for you. No.
Good night, Joe. Go enjoy those grandbabies and your daughter before they have to leave tomorrow.
Okay. Bye, Joe. Thanks for stopping in. We loved having you here. Okay. Anybody for no? Okay. Move on. Anybody for B2? Let's do B2 because nobody was interested in this one. So we'll save. I know you wanted one, Tracy. I don't think I added that to the bag, but I will add one. And I'll send you a message of the ones I have and you'll pick which one you want. And I think you and Connie both wanted one. I don't know if Connie still wants one or not, but.
Thanks, ma'am.
Bye, Joe. Love you too. See you later. Okay. So here is I'm calling this now. I was calling this the Alphaba, but now I'm calling it the duck bath.
Stop calling it that.
You should quack. I'm telling you.
I'll quack for a duck bath kit.
Duck bath kit. Yeah. I don't even have it. Everything's like held back almost every order.
Yeah, that's a order thing. And I'm just teasing. I do really want one, but I'm just teasing. I'm not going to quack for a kid.
Okay, anyone for B2? This was shown like 2 weeks ago before I saw Wicked, and then we had Wicked come out. You know that green is more of a green. Oh, jeez, a green like that. It's not. So either it was supposed to be like Team Alphaba or Team Glinda. So of course I like both for different reasons. So I'm like, do I have to choose? Because somebody asked the question in some movie trailer group. I'm like, do I have to choose? I like them each for different reasons. But okay, I don't see any takers there. The one you have, Connie, is like a like this, but it has some purple and cream, and it's a different texture. So it's very. I've seen those blanks turn. You will love the one you have. It would be very pretty. It just has a tint of purple versus the white. I think that one has this green and like a white, a creamy color, and then a purple. So this is just a little bit different. It has gold in it. I'm hoping to get one of these turned up. Some of these models, it helps a lot seeing it because they do different things. It look like anyone is interested in that. We're moving right along to B3. Ice Rose. So I'm calling this the Ice Rose. Because it would make a great rose pen. I mean, you could make a rose pen out of this easily.
That would be a beautiful rose pen.
This is that centaur. And then this is like a green. Angel Lee is doing B3. See, I knew some people that won the Black Friday exclusives would want some things. I think everybody's saving up for the Disney. That's what I think. But that's fine. This would, I mean, if you like Tiana, this is Tiana. Like right there. That's her outfit, her like crown and all that stuff. That's what it reminded me too. That's probably why I like it. I love Tiana. And one of my favorites. Okay. Anybody for B3? 1. And that was Angel.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, going once, going twice. Angel.
Angel got a rose pen.
She has to have a rose pen. She owns the rose den. So she has to have a rose pen. Oh, that rhymes.
Congratulations, Angel.
Okay. $65. Green. Centaur. And also, I'll stick that Black Friday button in here. Since you're getting one, that'll key me to do both at the same time. Whoop. And this one right here. Okay. Now make that. Oop. Glosses is everywhere. Okay, next is B4. This is that Christmas one. That's $50 with snowflakes and suspended green, white, and red resin. And of course, we can cut this down if you don't like 6-inch pens. Back in the day when we got these, we just used to turn them just like this. And then I think it was Lindsay that asked me to cut them down to 5 inches. And I'm like, okay. And then when we started getting cocoon blanks, most of them are 5 1/4. So we started doing 5 1/4 as a regular thing. So unless somebody says 5. But that's this one right here, 50. Did you see that blank, Denise, the pink one, up close, not in a photo? Because it looks darker in the photo I sent you, so it looks a lot different. I think you'll like it. B4 for Marcia. Marcia likes snowflakes.
I don't blame her.
Yeah. And I did get that snow woman, Marcia, for you with the pink that you asked me to grab for you. So I got that. So I have that saved for you too. Because I told you I'd grab one for you. So you didn't have to worry about it. Because I felt so bad that you didn't get your ruby. So I grabbed you a snow woman instead. You're welcome, Denise and Marcia. And I do have a pink one extra of that blank you saw, Marcia, too, if you're interested. It's very pretty. That's a Queen Leopard original.
Now, if that were green, we'd be talking.
In the green. You can do that white with the ghost gold and using any color pretty much.
Yeah, that was really pretty. If I loved pink, I'd want one. I'm just not as big on pink as everybody else.
Well, you could do, it was the same green I use in Everest for the ground, that green. It was a gauge green with green ghost in there. So it gave a green prismatic, and that's what we use for that ground. And then if you put, the white with that, that'd be pretty. Pretty. Because it would be just a hint of cream swirl in there, but mostly green. And then it would be prismatic green because you'd have the ghost green in there. Pretty cool. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mention that. I was just telling you. We're all here to help you whenever you need it. So.
I know, Marcia. I know it does. There are different reasons people like pink so much. I'm not knocking pink. I think it's a beautiful color. It's just not my favorite color.
Yeah, everyone has something that it means something to you. Me, there's certain things that just key in, like pink and purple together. It reminds me of Rapunzel, and I've just always liked Rapunzel. So, and Tim will tell you, I see Rapunzel or a Disney princess, Tiana, the princess thing. I'm right online with all these mothers getting it for their little girls. I'm in there in line for me.
I love green and teal. And you're right, that green blank, if they come out with a Tiana, a Princess and the Frog kit, that would match her dress perfectly.
Oh yeah, because her frog crown hat. I have.
Yeah.
I'll have to send you a picture of me wearing my Tiana ears.
Okay.
But I had the whole ear thing going on because we went on another Disney ship that it was like Tiana's place, and so it's like you're going to her restaurant, and pink is only good for October. The rest of the year, it's blue and purple for me. That's good. Yep.
Yeah, everybody has their own colors for different reasons.
Yep, it means something to you, or takes you right back to when you were younger or something like that. So,
right.
And that's kind of, even though Rapunzel, the Disney one, came out way later, just the pink and purple together just does something, makes you feel like a kid again. And Tim has a picture of me greeting Rapunzel, and you'd think I was 12, but I think I was really 60 something or late 50s. And I look like I'm 12 years old. Excited to see the princess. Funny. Okay. Anyway, I guess it's Marsha. So Marsha, you got this one. And I'll put a pink aside for you as well.
Congratulations, Marsha. Yay.
It's a twofer. Pink. Blank.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marsha. You shouldn't feel like a fool because of that.
No, it meant something to you. You love, everybody knows you love Lorenz and Spangler. So
She made another. Here, I'm going to put up the comment she just made. Don't you feel like anything like that?
Oh, Marsha, we're all here for you. If you ever need to talk to any of us, I'm sure any of us would welcome a chat from you.
My mom, who's 87 now, after my dad died about 10 years ago, she would see him in the grocery store in the dairy section. Isn't that crazy? And then after a while, he didn't appear anymore.
Yep. And she'd tell him, Bill, leave me alone. I'm trying to shop. I think that's what she told us. She's like, you won't leave me alone when I go grocery shopping. Okay. There's that one. And the next one is Santa Claus, which is a red and white in a clear with the silver glitter. Very pretty. And this is the Winter at DAC event pen. We kind of made it that. Rachel Ray picked it out. This is 6-inch blank, so we can cut it down. I think it'd be very stunning. And it would look really good with Dakota's. We did candy cane. We have a candy cane mold. We did those for, I think it's Christmas Workshop or Christmas at the Workshop or Workshop. It's the one where the polar bear and the penguins are in there. It's a Dakota piece.
Christmas Workshop.
Christmas at the Workshop. Christmas Workshop. And this would go really well with that too. Because it just reminds you of Coke Bear. That's Kevin's favorite bear. My mom gave him a stuffed Coke Bear when he had ear surgery. And so we don't even call it a polar bear. It's a Coke Bear. Plain and simple. Okay. Anybody for this one? No takers for that. Oh, we have plenty of them. Once you see it turned, you want that. We also have the rainbow. Minnie Maid had some rainbow kits come out, but I thought I'd bring this out again and, get ready for Pride. You'd be way ahead of the game for June. And there's always lots of Pride events, so it's always good to have one. And there's lots of rainbow kits that came out, too. This would also look really good with that, Red Riding Hood one that came out by Sunset Dragon on Cyber Monday. It would look good with that, too. I think it's more cream, but it would work. So we have B6 for the rainbow. Perfect for any Wizard of Oz themed pen by Hannah Lynn. A lot of hers have rainbow, like in all the different characters, so they're kind of neat. And they're all available. Most of them are available at Art and Soul now, and you can order them in either square or round. Oh, yeah. Connie, I'm sorry to hear that. That's hard. It is hard. Yeah, Kevin, his middle name is my mom's maiden name because my grandfather died on St. Patrick's Day. and Kevin was born on the 22nd of March. So he has qualities of my grandfather a lot. And I just see my grandfather a lot in Kevin. And they probably passed. They're like 3 days apart. He passed and he was born. So I told my mom if we had a boy, middle name would be Doyle after my mother's maiden name. And that's his middle name. So KDC, as we call him. Very nice stuff everyone's sharing. Yes, Adam's pen. If you have not seen Adam's pen, he needs to post his pen again. Because Adam he kept it 6 inches. He made it a rocket pen. And I had to reach out to him. Adam, are you sure you want a rocket pen? 6 inches. Yes, that's what I want. And we made him a rocket pen. It is the coolest pen. It looks like a crayon. It's so cool. Very pretty. Doesn't look like anyone wants that one right now. And then we have the Senator, which is super pretty. It has a flipper. It's 5 1/4 inches. You can keep it that length, or you could make it to be 4 1/4, which is what many of us have. And there's a whole folklore. There's a pink folklore, which is super pretty and really gorgeous. Pink, and there's a green, and there's this color, and there's another color too, like a teal blue. The famous Hydra. It's almost like this ocean blue, but a little bit brighter with silver glitter in it. Very pretty. Very pretty. So that's that one there. That's what's so nice about these. They're so versatile in what you can turn them into. Flippers, regular pens, and any turn would look great with it. Just amazing. Yeah, I love the silver. It's pretty. The pink one is super pretty. Rebecca has that one too. Nice. Is that the green one you have, Tracy, with the silver, or do you have it with the gold? I don't remember.
I have the one here at home. I have the folklore green blank, and hold on, let me get it.
It is pretty. I had a hard time deciding which one to make the flipper.
The green one I have at home that's a flipper already. It has like opalescent glitter. It's not silver, it's not gold, it's opalescent.
Okay, yeah. I remember when you got it. As I said, I got this in, or you got it from, I don't know where it came from, but you won it on a Wild Wednesday, I think. Anyone for Senator, B6. 1B.
You got Angel there wanting the flipper.
Oh, is that Angel? Oh, boy. Okay.
She wants a flipper.
Oh. I know. That's Flipper, the dolphin. Sorry. What am I writing on this for? She has a
You're a comedian.
There used to be a show when I was a kid. It was called Flipper. And that's I think Flipper, I think of dolphins. I don't know. And you can put screw-in tips or not. That's an extra 30 for the screw-ins. You can tell me when you order. Ma'am. Oh, wow. And this was the one that's like exactly like this one here. Of course, I made a 5 1/4, but it's 6 inches, but we usually go equal so you get all the colors as possible. And this black has gold, like some part of gold flakes in it to bring out the dots in the dress. Because in the photo we originally got, the dress looked brown. And so that's what we went with. And I let him have that. And I thought there was red underneath there, but it's just the brown. But originally, my original photo looked brown. So, but it still works. Very pretty. So that's this one here, B8 and 65. Has some white from the sky and the moon. And this is all glow in the dark, this here. It's all glow in the dark. Very pretty. There we go. No taper on this yet. Wait till I start using it and really seeing it, posting it. And the last regular, beside the bonus round, is this yellow snowman.
Congratulations on the purple one, Angel. Woohoo.
Yay! Now you have a senator too.
Yeah, and a flipper. Go, girl.
Flipper, but you got a senator flipper. She's got a pink scarf and yellow headset. And Marsha's looks just like this one, but she's got pink earmuffs and pink scarf because pink makes Marsha happy. So that's what we got. The flipper gang. We're going to have our own little group, a posse, the flipper, the centaur flipper. Now, Tracy, you got to send it to me. Got to join the club. No. Or do I have it? I don't know. I'll have to go look. I can't remember if I got that one yet. Anybody for B9? 70, the little yellow snowman. Or the snowman, the doggies attacked. That was a joke when I was growing up. Don't eat yellow snow. My dad always said that. Don't eat yellow snow, Carrie. Because I used to love to eat the snow because it was cooling. Anybody? Okay. Flippers are the best. Yes, Sydney. I remember you wanted a flipper. I'm like, why? Why would you want a pen that small? And I kept asking Tim, why does she want her pen so small? How can she hold it? And now I love mine. So you power to tread, Sydney. You're welcome, Marsha. This is the bonus, $70 for the Christmas herringbone, and the herringbone looks like a Christmas tree. So it's red and green if anyone is interested in this. I've just had this since last year, and I pulled one out early in the season and someone picked it up, but I had this last one. Oh, Connie. I'll find one for you somehow. Santa Claus is coming to town. So, okay. Nobody's taking that. Okay, let's do some fun stuff now. Happy. I have this pen I was going to try and sell at a good price, but I'm going to gift it away because I can't hold it. It's a little too fat. I ordered it because I love the blank, but it was turned, and I've gotten pens before from Jim's Pen Shop, but it's never been that thick. So I can't hold it, so I'm going to have a drawing for it. And I'll gift it. It wasn't very expensive. And the last pen I had, it was thinner, and I could hold it, and I thought that's how this was going to come, but this is super thick. I probably could have said something, but I mean, there was really, if you hold your pens back or you have a different grip where you hold back further, this is a good pen for you. But for me, I hold my pens way up here, and it's just too chubby here for me. So this one has Hello Kitty in it. So if you like cats, it's got cats. So, and it's one of those that you just can't cut this out. So I couldn't have Tim alter it and change it up around. So it's up for the prize tonight. One big prize. Kitties and cats. Cindy, did you get that cat diamond painting? I thought of you when I saw that because you just had to have that. I thought of you. Cindy getting that? Because if she should have that on her wall. Because you have a diamond painting of your cat. So now you need a picture of your cat diamond painting. You know it doesn't look like your cat. It's still a cat. A cat is still a cat.
The pink pen is a giveaway, folks. Pound Kitty. It's a prize.
Yeah, on Black Friday, I was trying to sell it. Thought someone might want a good deal, but now we're just going to offer it up because I don't need it in my stash. So this is a giveaway. Free is for me. There's 20 of you here. We should see about 20 people. See these people who left early? Miss out. Never know when I'm going to do it. Sometimes I do it in the middle of the live, but here it is. And if you have any friends who are here and left, you might want to tell them. And they're a member, have them come back. Hey, you shouldn't have left. You missed out. Tell them after you win.
Where's the Dawn John conglomeration?
The who?
Dawn and John. They usually always do the things together.
Yeah, they usually win too. And so does Will. Watch out for Diamonds Around the World. He has luck. He's a lucky guy. In fact, I have a giveaway from 2 weeks ago and a blank, and then he also won the Black Friday, so I got to get that up for him. And I know his size already, so I just have to have him pay. And then you have to get your winter pen when you get a chance, because you got to have the whole thing, because you have all the other three.
I think the winter pen is the prettiest one of all of them. So
that was when we figured out how to do multiple, like the dragon's one color, and this the other one, and that was Caitlin challenging us for Fourth Winged Dragon, which everybody loved. So I decided with this one being the last one, I wanted to make it super special, and so I'm like, hey, we can just do like 3 colors.
It's gorgeous. It's really gorgeous.
Thank you. So I asked Christina, I go, is this white? And what's neat is there's white inside. The stripes are white. So it's really nice. I like her trays.
I need to get one of those. I miss the ball pen.
They're just really, she just does a really good job.
The fall.
Yeah, she has an Etsy shop, Bijou Bliss. And I can send you the link to your phone from Facebook or something where it is. It's on Etsy, Bijou Bliss Designs or something like that, I think. And I have a couple of her trays. Big trays.
Yes, Marsha, the black, white, and gold dragon pen is gorgeous too.
Oh yeah. So this is one of hers. This is one of hers. It's either Muni Made or that one. These are the ones I can find. There's another one floating around somewhere. That was from Jeremiah Kettner event. She made a cute little cat that looked like a kawaii cat. But this was the Drills and Chills for this year. Last year it was a cat with a crescent moon. And then this was, see, they all stick. And then this was Nautical November last year. And I have to have that. I take that on the cruise. It's perfect size. And then this was a Disney event she did. It was DIY Diamonds. I think, is that what it was? Oh, Disney Diamonds. It was DY Diamonds 24. And that was supposed to be for princesses and stuff like that. So that was that one. So, yeah, those are hers. I think I have another one in here. Too many. I get them because maybe it's the other. I had a whole bunch to take a picture with the tray. Oh, there it is.
I see that, Kevin. Don't think I don't see that.
Yeah, you give him heck. He's trying to be a sneaky leopard. It's not working. So this was one that. This was the Drills and Chills of 2023. This was the first time I'd seen her trays. And then, yeah, Drills of 2023. And this one doesn't have a thing on it, but it has a cat. It was for Jeremiah Kettner. And it has all different colors and painting with the pitties. Bree, she was the host. And so she loves purple. So she had a tray that Lexi Sparkle Trays made to go with this. And it was really pretty. So that one is a favorite too. So I have a couple of her trays. So she gave me the Drills and Chills this year tray. She goes, I'm just going to send it to you. So I'll probably send her the winter pen because I asked her which pen she liked. I kind of want to wait for winter. So I'm probably going to send her that for gifting me that other tray. I'm trying to work with her for sponsoring on the diamond paint, the Cruising with the Leopards. So her or I have 3 I'm working with. So we'll have to see which one we do. They're all good. They're Firefly, Bijou, and Yellow Dog. They're my 3 favorites. And they're the ones that
my all-time favorite.
Which one?
Yellow Dog.
Oh, I love Yellow Dog. I use the narrow tray. They're great for dazzlers. They're great for travel. They're great because I hold my trays when I diamond paint. So one of those big long Muni Maids are too long for me. So I like something. Dropping diamond paint as I was showing them earlier. But I like these size Muni Maid trays versus the larger ones. If they offer the larger one, if I have something similar in color, I won't get it. This was one, my name came up to get customs, and I didn't know what to do for customs. I just wanted a variety of colors. So I didn't have to always get that one that she offered. So I looked at a bunch of paintings I had and just got a bunch of them. So I like them. And then this was the pen we did with Muni Maid. We still have more of those, and that's just the regular bow tie. And it goes with Goddess of the Forest. And we sold about 3 of these. So that was pretty good in terms of the first collaboration with them. And it was a different type of an artwork, but that's the one that was the most fun to work on as far as colors go. So that's the one we did. And you can see the pen and Shay unboxing the pen with the painting on Muni Maid's website. Would splash like a kitty, Marcia. We have 8 out of 20. Come on, you lurkers, come out and play, and then you can go back. Oh, I saw you ordered that, Marcia. That's so cute that Yellow Dog did the Spangler event this year. They sponsored with a tray this year, and they did a really cool looking bird on it. And it's really pretty teals and oranges and creams. It's really pretty. I don't know if they still have them. It's really nice though. Raining. Either Tim or Tracy is having fun. I'm not sure who. It sounds like a penny.
Is no me.
Yeah, it would be you, Lucy.
It is not me, Lucy.
Uh,
Trying to wake people up, Ethel.
oh, man. Flash is so cute. He's so cute.
We need a squirrel sound. Tim, put in a request. We need 2 sounds. One
What sound does
a
a squirrel
squirrel,
make?
2 an air horn.
They have a movement. Do they have a sound, Marcia?
No, they have sound. They definitely have sounds. They chatter. They chatter to each other. And then we also need an air horn. We need a squirrel sound and an air
All
horn.
right, Tim. They bark. They bark? Oh, wow.
That's what it's called, squirrel bark. Yep.
Oh, wow. I never knew that. See, I
Yep.
learned something from the squirrel whisperer.
Yep, Margaret, squirrels bark. I call it chatter. I hear them chattering outside all the time.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's a seal, not a squirrel.
I tried. I give you a point for trying.
It was a good try.
I know. I tried. I really did. I tried so hard.
Well, we're up to 9.
Okay.
Woke somebody up.
Okay. Okay. So, a couple people are
I know when
leaving.
you're
Okay. We might figure out who you are. Haha. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay.
Snooze your loons.
So,
All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone.
good luck, everybody.
Ooh, woo, woo, woo,
If
woo,
Kevin
woo.
wins. Kelly!
Yay! I have to send you
Yay,
that.
Kelly, congratulations.
Yep, I'll put up your
Sure
posting
it was
for your
gonna be
pen.
Kevin.
Yep, you have the one pen, the rainbow pen, and then I'll send the tray and the rainbow pen together. No, the kitty pen and the rainbow pen together. Congratulations, Kelly. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Watched you make cartoons today. So, anyway. All right. Congratulations, Kelly. Put your name on that. Put it with your other pen, and then I'll mail that with the other one. I think I sent you the other prize you won. You're lucky.
I thought for sure it was stopping on Kevin. Good
I
night, April.
would have.
Till 4 a.m. Get some sleep, girl.
Go to bed, girl. You're like me. I start diamond painting, but I'm super tired tonight, so I don't think I'll last.
If Adam went to bed already, good night, Adam.
Good night. Yeah, I think he left. I don't think he stayed long. I think he stayed long enough to say, hi, guys, bye.
Sleep well, Angel.
Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. You last 18. I appreciate it. I think it was fun. I think everyone is waiting to see. I know I have seen with the Disney 20. I just can't even think. I know there is. I've seen Ariel. I have seen Beauty and the Beast. And last night in the middle of the night, someone said, "Oh, this is on the website," and it's Anna with Olaf on the ice. So from the first movie. So those
How
are the
on
ones.
earth are you going to choose?
What's that?
How on earth are you going to choose?
I don't know. I'll have to limit it to the favorites, I guess, and just work
All
my way. I know.
That's the problem.
But if they bring Tiana or Rapunzel, all bets are off for everything else.
Tiana, that's me all the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I can wish list them, but if they bring Tiana, yep.
Yeah, the interesting is the Mari 945 at Jada Gem Shop. They When Katie unboxed those, she wasn't sure how the coloring would be with the drills, and from what the colors of the drills she could see. So she was interested to try that. Lindsay did it, and it looked really good. I don't know if she changed it at all. And then there's also which is a favorite too, and that's great for Adam and Angel's event. So that would be a hard one to pick. So I don't know. We'll have to have a powwow, like a live, just to talk about this. So it's like, okay, nobody talk on Saturday morning. So anyway, it was, thank you all for coming this evening. And I know everyone's probably tired from like Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all that. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out with us. We had a great evening. We've had some great things come up. Like I said, we have 3 of those well, actually 2 now, because Marsha would like one. And those can be either writing pens or diamond painting pens. I think the other 2 are going to be diamond painting pens. So they're very beautiful. That was the first.
Quick, while you're talking about it.
Yeah. Yep. So thank you so much. Just if you are interested and you haven't, it's just better to always claim everything in leopards at leopardlw.com. That way I can always go back and refer to it. Or if I don't see it and Tim does, he can remind me to go in there and do that. Yes, cover minders for the for the koi fish. We'll be getting those. I just have to order more molds so I can make multiples at one time. And then we'll do just like we did with the crabs at Dakotathon. We'll put them up as a separate listing, and you can order them as you want. And same thing with the drills and chills and things like that. So you can order it with other things and all that good stuff. And once you see Tim turn one of these and see how they come out, and I start using them, then I'm using mine. And I think Tracy has one, which is in the queue to turn. So, hey, they're pretty. And the trays are pretty too. They look like they're the fish are in a pond. They're in the middle of the clear, the transparent. So they're pretty. Kevin, why are you allowed to go for 4 hours, but I can't?
Because, Kevin, we're talking about diamond painting pens.
That is important stuff.
We're diamond painting and talking about pens, and we'd love to see you buff one.
Yeah, that would be a thing you could do, Kevin.
Yeah, definitely. We'd love to see you buff a pen. Maybe come on Wild Wednesday and buff a pen for somebody or something.
Or even on one of your dad's lives.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
See? Lots of things for you to do. So.
It just doesn't accumulate to 4 hours at one time.
Yeah, we're just kind of chatty. We chat mostly. So we're chatty women. So Legos are more fun too, I guess. Your Legos are to you what diamond painting is to us ladies.
Yes.
But they're coming up with Disney. I might convince you. I don't know. I didn't convince you with Harry Potter, so I don't know.
We need to try to find you a Lego audience.
Yeah, we'll find them. They're out there because there's lots of channels, and Kevin watches them, and he shows me. And there's one guy in Canada. He's got a big following, and he goes to shows and things and events and Lego World and all this other stuff. There's going to be one in April, which Kevin will film or do a live. There's a big, what is that called, Kevin? Lego Fest or something? Brick Fest in Oklahoma City, which the tickets were very reasonable. So the 3 of us are going to go on a Saturday and go over there and check it out. And we got special passes and things like that. So Kevin is going to film and talk through and see all that.
Look at Rich's comment.
Oh, Rich, you're a funny guy.
Yes, Martha, there are lots of Lego lovers out there.
Yeah. Oh, there are. Jo, she loves Legos. She was building cherry blossoms. Like, those are hard. It's February. All right. So I missed the month. Shoot me. Yeah, my desk is a parent of all the diamond painting pens.
Where are all the green Legos? That's what I want to know.
There's just like everybody does something a little different, so it's neat to see what's available. And then I get a lot because I show what the blank might look like, give you an idea. Because, like it's kind of like this is a Sakura blank that Troy had. And I said I love cherry blossoms, and he's like, "Oh, here's this like Sakura."
Oh my goodness, where did that come from? And why haven't I seen it?
Because it's the only one he made it for someone else, and it was the last one.
Uh,
I had a painting from Bella Art called Sakura, and it has these colors. And
that would match any cherry blossom picture.
yep, it's really pretty. So it's like a peachy pink, and I had it. I told Tim, please turn this for Mother's Day, so he turned it for Chroma, and this one. Oh no, this is more in like the summer, I think, because Sakura came out from Bella Art Diamonds. One artist had, and the girl had blue and pink, and she had a boba tea and the whole thing. So I'm like, oh, okay, I love that. Pretty. There's a lot out there. It's just like, ooh. When I see Troy in other groups, I'll say, hey, can I get some of them? And because I know what some of you guys would like, so I look. So. And we chat sometimes about different things. So
the pink one that you showed that y'all made would match perfectly to any cherry blossom picture.
Mm-hmm. And it's like a peachy pink.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Sakura, and it's wood. So
I mean, the new one you made that you were showing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that would look so good with the Dakota cherry blossom.
Or any.
Yep. Yep.
Anything. I would go with Miss Butterbean. I would go with all kinds of things.
There's one, and Stephanie R. She posted it in Adam's chat group, and I'm like, ooh, that is cute. I've never seen that. That's perfect, kimono girl, and that pen matches it. So I'm excited. So I love Asian stuff. I just have too much of it. Anyway, well, Tracy, it's just you and me. So what do we say?
We say good night, everybody, and we hope to see you Friday. Thank you for doing all the Legos. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. And please hit the like button if you haven't.
Yes. And just remember, think of others and think what others are going through. And you may be going through a good time and someone else may be going through a rough time. So I always love the closing on Kara, the principal painter. Just remember, always be kind. And we will see you on the next one. Have a good night, everyone. See you Friday evening.
Good night.
Bye.